Yeah, it's fucking dope, bro. Banter's so dope with this build. Yo, yo. How we doing? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to stream. You gamble ahead, Hunter. Fair enough, bro. Not bad. How we doing, chat? Hello, everyone. Oh, there was a patch. There was a patch that nerfed Mercs, and then they buffed Mercs. So nothing happened. You are second, sir. Buffed overall. So what happened? What's the TLDR? You need to get more armor. PK is no good. Wait, my mappers went overnight and they're still going? Or they ran out of gold? They ran out of gold. Never mind. I suppose they're probably going to be addressing Doriani a little later, no? I think. What's up, Zito? I forgot about the 20 divs, dude. Sorry, bro. Good morning. A classic, bro. Card's more expensive than the fucking belt. You wouldn't think that's the case already, though. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yo, yo. This guy, like, he's just snapping so fast. You have it on your flaring merciless any way to get... unfortunately not. You shouldn't... You know those new, like, fucking memory strand or whatever things? I think they can upgrade tiers. They must be expensive as shit, but... Yeah. Doriani's and you don't feel bad. Yeah, I don't know, like, Doriani's so fucking... Go. I mean, that's crazy. That's so much damage, bro. Oh. How did you slam the Elder? Because what the fuck are the odds of that? What's the odds of slamming the Elder? %. 1.5k DPS. Huh. We're gonna make a video on the 16.5. Not sure if I should. Yeah, I have a melee leveling, I have a melee maps, and then blasting is the next one you use. The one up from there is SSFT 17, but I don't know if I've updated that one yet. It's barely 120 more. Fifty is a 30%er? Unbelievable, bro. Yo, what up? What up, what up? How we doing? Chat, what do we do? Do we buy a headhunter? Is it time? Yes, the axe crafting video is today. Yep. Not really figure, but I don't think anybody's really figured them out yet, but got an idea kind of how to use them. Yeah, Recombs is still strong for sure. You just sort of have to like isolate prefixes, like %fizz, hybrid fizz, flat fizz, or whatever. And then you make bases with like 2 of those affixes. So for example, something like this, right? Or something like this. Now don't mind the influence and stuff, but yeah. So you have like a flaring and a merciless, and then I would make like another one that has like dictator merciless, and then you try to merge those together. Basically, like you're not gonna want to be doing anything outside of 3 prefixes or 3 suffixes. Anything beyond that is like schizo. It's easier to make like 1 prefix, 1 suffix, but usually like you want to try to go through prefix so then you can do suffixes crafting with failed orbs or whatever else. Yeah, going for 5 is like really hard. 4 is okay. Eldritch rolling for suppress, yeah. Exactly. So if anything, bro, like if you want to save some grief, just getting a suppress fracture, if it exists. And then dense rolling, honestly. Yeah, you could try fracturing yourself. The on Harvey strat's still valid. It's okay. Like it just kind of fell off because the price of the currency went down. Ooh. Oh, that's rough. Sorry to see that, bro. Should I get a headhunter, chat? I think I should. Yeah, maybe it's time, boys. Cause I don't know. I don't know what else I'm doing. Yeah, I'm gonna be trying crit today. Later today. Only new boots, yeah, with shock avoid. Correct. Let me see if let me see if there's like fractured boots with like chaos res. Yeah. See if he works with Tyrant. He does work, but the question is, can you keep him within a 5 meter range of you, Eli? Which most of the time you kind of can because he just hops to you, right? Like 5 meters, how much? PV radius. I think it's like not so big, but it's also not that small. It's pretty big, bro. It's pretty big. Look, on a normal modder, it's like. Oh fuck! I got allergies again, boys. Thank you. It's drug time. Yeah, we all got sick after playing PoE 2, bro. Lol. Lol lol. I'm using this drug. Using that because it doesn't have ephedrine. Since I don't really like getting fucking high when I'm just chilling, you know? I haven't yet actually made a pub. I'll be working on that today. I think it's the same thing, no? Like this is just the Italian name for it. React. Reacting, bro. Whoa. Can I get boots with 60%? Yes, still good with the pen. But it's not good with your merc. You should probably change it. Ritual tree worth it? Yeah, you spawn a lot of mobs from Ritual. Yo, what up? Did you get higher mana? You get the rune graph, that helps. Inevitable Judgment node on the Inquisitor's Ascendancy interferes with Doriani's negative resistance tech. No, it doesn't interact. It basically like makes the Doriani useless. How do you make mana early feel good? Just put life tap in your links. GG. Or anoint. Yeah, it's always 0 exactly. Even if you have like negative 300 or 200 or whatever, it's gonna count it as 0. It's basically like less damage. I feel like the base armor on these kind of sucks. It's like half as much. Like the new bases are good, but also like, you know, very scarce. Yeah. No, still with a two-hander. Why are they all Titan Greaves, bro? I mean, honestly, I just buy those. I think. Name is Clit Cracker. I swear to God, dude, PoE player names are just so unhinged. I saw a Reddit post today. I felt like kind of validated. But it's Reddit post. This shit. It's like kind of funny, bro. It's like talking about things like it's a fucking revelation that are there's shit that's like I wrote that in my guide before the league started, bro. It's in my guide, bro. The fuck? I'm gonna prove it. Um, maybe like showing like different gear sets is like it's sort of like the issue here. Where's the jewels? This is pre-helmet? Post-helmet? Maybe it's there's like too many layers in this guide. I think that's the issue. Because even for me, it's like hard to find something. That's funny. I'm reworking this template for next league chat. Like I'm sick of it. Yeah, you see what I mean? I put it in the pub. It's easier to find in the pub, you know. You go to bed. You're good night, bro. See you soon. Is it mentioned in progression guide? Yes. I just put the recoup jewel there. I mean, the thing about the guide is that like you're supposed to navigate it by going through the steps one by one. Like so, if you're like skipping around, that's the difficult part. But if you're working through it, I think that's great. Like we have some really cool tech with it, where like you can tick off things, and it will start itemizing your character on the right with the items that you want. So I think that's fucking cool, dude. I think that's really cool. I really like this. Here's a tutorial video on that because it's banging. What, the recoup mana? Make a tip somewhere about like clicking it. No, I'm just gonna like we're just gonna rework the template next league. How to use the progression part? Oh, yeah. No, I mean like you know it's kind of like yeah, we're just gonna rework it, bro. Oh wait, people don't know about the progression part of the guide? Wait, people don't know that there's a progression? I mean, if they don't see the tabs, bro, there's tabs. Like, what do you mean? You didn't know about this progression? Like, there's tabs, bro. What do you mean they're hard to see? What the fuck? Oh no. You skipped the no, dude, there's no fucking way you guys are not looking at the progression. I spent so much time on this, bro. So much time on this, bro. This is where I spend like so many hours. Oh, yeah, I mean, I'm reworking it, so there's no tabs. Yeah, I'm gonna be reworking it actually. I'm so sad. I'm actually so sad. You guys don't see the tabs. You know there were tabs. Are you guys serious? Are you guys just looking at this? You guys think this is the guide? This ain't no mobalytics, bro. Like, what do you mean? This ain't no fucking mobalytics, bro. We have a guide. Oh my god. Lifted the tabs. Thanks, Phil. But yeah, next league we're gonna make it like PoE 2. It's okay. Next league we're gonna make it like PoE 2, so it's not gonna be a problem anymore. I'm so sad to hear that, bro.
Oh, bitch. Mass? Bitch, mass, bitch.
No, next league I'm gonna make it like this, the guides, where people only have to scroll. That's it. Why am I doing that? What the fuck is that? I'm removing Pepe. You're abusing it. You're abusing it for the same reason you were abusing fucking SpongeBob. I'm sick of it. It's gone. GG. No more Pepe. Used it 2 times, and both times you said the same thing. You made it bug, and then you went, "What the fuck? Why is it bugged?" You think I don't fucking understand what you're doing, bro? Like, what do you mean? I'm not fucking brain dead, bro. Or am I? Maybe it was fixed today. Yeah. Like you just have a knack for being fucking annoying, bro. Is what you have. On topic, you want to stupid if write timeless jewel and trade. It's really hard to find a timeless jewel, but actually at Max, bro, at Maxwell we have you covered, bro. Check this. Like, had you found the progression tabs? Look at this. Look at this. Had you found the progression tabs? Which I hope you did. You did, right? You found the progression tab, right? You go to the glorious vanity right here. Is that corrupted soul, right? Never mind. I'm a bad guide writer. I forgot to link the resource post. Sorry. Sorry, that's on me. The timeless jewels, where are they? There you go. How you find a good timeless jewel? We have a guide on that, bro. Yeah. Like I'm reworking the template for next league. Don't worry, guys. Like it'll be better. But for this league, it is what it is. Yeah, I feel like I feel like the Maxroll guides are like the last bastion of the internet, which are like not AI written. I feel like everything I read on the internet, including Reddit posts these days, is written by AI. Like it just feels that way, bro. Everything I see is like, they type with like these fucking those hyphens, bro, and shit. They go like, buh 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 buh. Yeah, it's like, bro, like, Jesus. And then like everything is capitalized too. The titles are like bold and capitalized, every letter. Is it stronger than Echoes? I don't know. I never played it. No idea. Who's buying my fucking Torment essences, bro? Feels the same? What feels the same? Crit and Echoes? I mean, my boots are done. I think AI, if used correctly, though, can be an amazing educational tool. But of course, like if you're a kid, you just want to cheat. It's easier, right? So it's you can't really blame people. Do you know what I mean? But I think AI is like can be such a powerful tool. It's so insane. It's actually so insane, bro. Like what you can use it for is just like had I actually had AI during uni, I think I could have elevated my work like pretty high. But at the same time, the temptation or the forbidden fruit, you know, the I could cheat instead of actually doing the work. You know what I mean? The forbidden fruit is just like tempting you. You're cheating if you're gonna fail the final? That's true. Good point. What do I block? I want to block life, but the hybrid life. This hybrid life is shit. Do you want armor? Okay, now all you have to do is like... You want life. Fuck. I'm not buying a mage blood. Need to take mage blood detox for a while. That item poisons the brain. Or life. That's El Classic. Ouch. I think if I just like craft that, it still blocks it, right? It's the same mod at the end of the day. Oh, nice. I just have to slam T1 armor. Anything but movement speed. Actually, I'll craft movement speed, actually, to just block it. Here we go. No. I'm already almost at fire res cap. Also, Headhunter gives you a lot of res too, right? While you're mapping. T1% armor. Show it to me right now. I'm gonna close my eyes. As Kristen intended. Nel nome del Padre, del Figlio e Chris Santo. Chat, what do I get? What do I get? No, don't type Lamau. Are you serious, bro? Sticks? Oh well, I'll set it for now, bro. Whatever. Six. Come on, dude. Six. That's cringe. Think fire pen build, bro. It's OP. Okay, whatever. Give me action speed. Thank you. Now give me intimidating cry. DDR. Mod desired or fake? Yes, that's super desired. That mod is crazy, bro. I think the base you have is pretty good too. Is that you for 30 divs? I mean, fair enough. Yeah, it's a very, 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 very desired mod. Yeah, put it up for 30 divs, or undercut him. Go 26. Go fast. You're welcome, bro. Enjoy. That's on your drop. My cat is called Luna. Oh shit. Like the crunchy cat. Yesterday I found your build guide and switched my snake into Berserker to your build. I'm having a big blast. I'm wondering what strats you're using. If you're like an early game, I think doing like low tier essences, although it might seem kind of troll, is still really, really, really good. I made a guide about like low tier essences last league actually. I can link to you. It's actually really good money. Otherwise, I think doing things like Harbinger is pretty good too, and it's like pretty, you know, Harbinger I feel like is like pretty underrated in a way. Endgame farm, I'm doing T16.5s, but they're really rippy. The mods I run are like actually kind of disgusting. Harbinger is trash. I don't think it's trash. I think it's okay for like if you're not like too familiar with all these like moving parts in endgame, it's. Can I link you to Atlas? Yeah, sure. I'll go look at it on my guide. Unstoppable is nice, it's true. Pretty sure I have one. Still relevant. Although it's using last league's Atlas tree. Don't mind this, it's kinda my dark mode. It's using Essence Scarab of Ascent, and it's like a cheap essence strategy, but it's really good because it farms specifically for these essences here, right? You want to like corrupt for the Roji bibs. Maybe I'll link you the video as well if you care to like read to look at it. Now, I know you're like an endgame and you complete your Atlas and you think like, why would I do low tier maps? But genuinely, I think like doing essence strats like this, you do this for like 2 days, you make enough money to pop off, you know? And it's like hassle free. I think like loathing essence, essence of hysteria and stuff. Like how much are these? Like 20 chaos each, right? They're not bad. But the other essences, horror. Surely horror is expensive. 25. Rerolling essences right now must be crazy money. I read that quite a bit. Yeah, it's really good. It's a really good strat, I think, still. Other than that, I think like vanilla strats currently, I might be clueless, but I just feel like vanilla strategies at the moment are pretty like at a big loss in comparison to like the high farming strats. I think you should not sell on TFT. I think what you should do is like you should get a fuck ton of essences, upgrade them to max, and then buy juice and re-roll it into expensive ones. Are you doing Abyss Hordes without caster mastery? That sounds fun. I think right now Harvest is insane as well. So you're doing this for, yeah, but you're like actually like a mental institute patient, bro. I swear to God, like I tried that once. I tried that, and I just like I didn't even last a day, bro. Juice price seems pretty low. I mean, I don't think it's like low for this time of the league. Yeah, that's not low, bro. 1 div for 8? What do you mean low? That's pretty good. For this, like, usually it's like 11k, bro. That's really good. That's really, really good. I don't know what pub you're talking about, bro. Yeah, I think that's really, really good. I think Harvest is printing. Like, it only goes to like 4k at the very end of a league sometimes, right? When the gamblers are just like bored. Because they nerf, I mean, you could say that, I suppose. Yeah, I'm gonna buy Headhunter, I think. Oh. I actually kind of fucked up. Because I have to roll a Void Shock instead of action speed. I go Headhunter. I didn't see Fub's axe, no. Yo, the RPH. Thank you so much, homie. Appreciate you. Flip stack decks for a living? As in like buy and sell in the auction house? Just like that? I was doing that a bit at the start of the league. It was like kind of a big discrepancy, but not really anymore. Yo, Mr. T, thank you so much. Oh, sorry, not Mr. T. What up, Mr. T, though? Yo, DRP. Did I already thank you for the sub? I think I did, bro. Actual onset, early onset dementia stream. Oh, you mean that? Yeah, yeah. Most people are botting that shit, dude. It's kind of cringe, actually. Need to avoid shock on graders. It only rolls to 38? Why does this lie to me? Oh, never mind. It's on grants. Uh-oh. Okay, just roll, bro. Fuck. Roll. On G. Give me a void shock, bro. Avoid ignite twice. Avoid frozen. The trolling time is up. Avoid frozen again. Stop trolling. Avoid stunned. I got every avoid. Avoid frozen again. Avoid stunned. Avoid stunned. They are 3.5C each. Look out by 13 at a time, it's fine, right? Hello. Avoid ignite, cool. Avoid stun. Come on. Avoid freeze, avoid ignite. Avoid shock, thank you. Game sometimes. My tracks are bad, chest. Yo, thanks, bro. YouTube frog today. What's up, Eli? Listen to your own tunes. I respect it. If my gear is able to... Yeah, no, don't worry about that. The Forbidden Flesh and Flame kind of sucks. That's 200 divines to make a bow build. Is there any specific you would do? Tornado shot. Tornado. Oh yeah, I dropped this last night off stream, so I thought I would wait until you guys were here to open it. Tornado shot, like at high investment, is still the best bow build by a large margin. Anonymous gifter, thank you, bro. There for the 2 gifted subs. Hold 200D enough? I'm not sure actually, bro. You get HHMB, you'll sub. That's a win-win, bro. Boom. That's pretty good, no? That's an Uber drop now, isn't it? Ooh. I just gotta get a good roll. What the fuck? It's a perfect roll, alright? That's perfect. The perfectly dog shit. See, they added Volin. Oh, nice. That's cool. The Balin. Chad, there's like something about this song. I can't like really put my finger on it, but like, I don't know. I really like it. What do you guys think? I don't know why. What do you guys think? It's such a banger though. I actually love this song. I made this. Yeah, with my mom. Is that how you made this? How do you I just get avoid shock. You could put you could then go for a storm shroud, but I don't have any spare dual sockets. You see someone added Pillars of a Rune as a drop in a reliquary key? The message was jump, jumped. Jesus. I once opened a reliquary key and the guy wrote like a haiku, but like the starting words spelled the N word. Like, bro, like GGG hardly fucking moderates that shit. They're complete degenerates. They let that shit. Bro, I like literally had to report it. You remember that? What the fuck? I had to report that shit, bro. It's like so cringe. I don't understand. I feel like racism is like the lowest form of like exhibiting like it's almost like if you're like openly racist, you're just showing how fucking stupid you are. Like the literal like walking around with a fucking sign saying I have room temperature IQ. I feel like it's the biggest self-diss, like being racist. It's like the hugest self-diss and like you could ever do. You know what I mean? Do you think the one in Pub or Max Roll? The one on Max Roll is better if you go live tap. which I go live tap on max roll, and the one that pop is I put it there because so many people are having issues with mana. I just want to like put it up front and center, mana leech fucking everywhere in the build, like 6 fucking places to get mana, like, you know, so they can like, yeah, you know what I mean. Celsius, brother, Celsius. Yeah, how much is a headhunter? I'm gonna buy a headhunter and then it's gonna plummet in price. It kinda is already plummeting in price. It was 80 when I looked at it earlier. What if I do like 4 maps and then it's like even cheaper? I think it was 100 last night. It's going down 10 divs per day, yeah. What am I sitting on? I got 75 divines, 15 divines there. 5, so like 121 divided by 5. Another 30 divs there. 5 divs there. Probably like another like 10 divs here. Probably like 150 if I had to count everything up. If we're talking just raw divs. I think this Scarab tab might be expensive as well. I need to check. Tim, thanks for subbing. Appreciate you, bro. Neremante. I'm gonna give you guys a little preview sneak peek. I have 70 divines and scarabs. What the fuck? I didn't know that. What? Okay. I mean, I have a lot of money. I could buy a headhunter with just my scarab tab, bro. That's funny. Does a reservation? No, because they don't count as auras. It's true. The fun in those maps, exactly. I do 16.5s. Where'd you get them? I just picked them up from the floor. I fucking love this song so much. Deba's such a god. Containments are so expensive. Oh, I don't like walk on the petals on purpose. The Messiah name? Yeah, like before the league started, there was drama between Fubgun and Snoobay. And Snoobay crashed, did like a full crash out, going like, before you were here, people used to call me the MF Messiah. And, you know, it's like, it's a pretty like weird ego thing to say, so. People made fun of him for it. I could buy a shiny HH for 77. It's shiny. It's gone. Never mind, it's still here. Before Arutu, they called Captain Lance a flipping Messiah. Oh, anyway, thank you for gifting 2 subs. I really appreciate that. Thank you. How do you apply the rune graft? Just select your mastery and then right click the rune graft on it. You know, I think like I know Rue doesn't really like Captain Lance, but I think Captain Lance is like, you know, like he's pretty cool. And he makes pretty good builds. I think his content angle is great. It's just a dude playing the game, having fun. I kind of envy the way Captain plays. He just, I don't know, seems to play like the same build all the time and doesn't care. Just loves it. Like today I'm gonna do energy blade something. You know what I mean? Ah, yes. Is Lance doing the treadmill well? Yeah, I want to get one of those walking desks, honestly. 80% hideout stream. Yeah, but it's like, it's good hideout content, in my opinion. You never recommend a Lance build? Yeah, fair enough. Like, yeah, I'm gonna just show it's good. I kind of like doing that as well. I really enjoy like just playing the game. I'll be honest. I like PoB, but I like PoB as like a tool that like once I come up with something, I put it in PoB and I figure it out type of thing. As opposed to like just sit in PoB for like an eternity, you know what I mean? What if I offer this guy 76 divs? I'm just gonna buy it. It's shiny after all. I'm gonna close this and never look at it again because I know tomorrow it's gonna be 20 divs. And I'm gonna feel bad. I'm gonna be like, oh man, what the I bought it for 70, bro. Yeah, this is like, I'm not saying this is not like just because I say something positive about Lance doesn't mean it's like he's better than him. Like, I don't know. 30 minutes of divs, yeah. I know. Imagine if we did that with like other people. It's like Van Gogh, that motherfucker never had an original thought. It's all about the motherfucking Dali. That's the goat. It's like, what? Like, nah, the Van Gogh was just a fucking alcoholic, man. The guy's ego Andy. He jorked it on stream. Dali's the messiah. I think build ownership is a bit excessive, yeah. Bro, it's so bugged. It's so bugged. Your hideout bug. Dali was crazy. The entire game crashed. What's happening? That looks so cool. Look how cool that looks. I like it. I don't think I think Omni is really hard to really make good. I think this looks so cool. Enmity TS. Though converting to fire is hard, right? Yeah, my res is fine. My res is chilling. I just have to swap this cold to fire and then we're good. The technical limitations of like having to unsocket your shit to change your resistance is like, you know, it's real. $194 fire, 215 with flask. Yeah, you're at the warlord slam step. Finger Watcher's Eye plus gloves. Oh, what do you mean? Really, it's for 80? Nah, I don't like flipping, bro. I'm not a flipper, Andy. Like, I actually flipped the exchange a little bit this league. I wanted to learn how to do that. It's like so much easier than I thought it was too. I don't know if you guys know how to flip the exchange, but like, let me show you kind of a hack. It's maybe you don't give a fuck, but maybe some of you do, because like, I feel like this is something you could do while you're like at work, right? Like if you're like at work and you can still have like the shit up, bro, it's like so free money, no? So like you look at like lesser or whatever, like you just repeat the process with anything. So, like this price you're looking at is the price that you would like pay if you were to like instantly buy out, which is like the convenience price, right? If you flip these around, this is the price people are fucking buying at. So you can see that like right now for 22C, you buy 50, but if you were to sell, you need to sell 76 of them for 22. And it's not only that, the higher this number becomes, so imagine you have a fuck ton of these lesser embers, the price gets even fucking, like you even have to pay more lesser embers for chaos. And the bigger this price goes, the less these are worth. Because you're basically like, it works inversely how trade works. Like if you have bulk, you're actually paying, you're actually like getting less money for it. Then all you have to do is you have to look at the discrepancy between what are people buying at versus what are people selling at. You flip it to like, if I want to buy lesser embers, I will make it so that like I will pretend like I'm trying to sell my lesser embers and I will put a number down. Like let's say I have 300 of these, and then we'll set my price at 1 for 349. You click these two things and then you click this and now you go buy. And over time now it's gonna fucking buy them, right? At some point it'll slow buy. And then you're just basically making 50% on every fucking trade. Like every trade you make like this is like 50% margin. It's fucking, yeah, I know if you hold alt, but like it makes it easier like this because you're looking at like bulk price, and also you can like set the price like that and flip it. So and like if you're just like fucking at work or something and you can like have a PC with a fucking PoE running, bro, that's so free money, no? And once flipped, no, once flipped, you just resell it again. Like you just keep like, you just buy, sell, buy, and you just keep doing that over and over again. It costs gold? Yeah, of course it costs gold. That's why there's a discrepancy, because it costs gold. Because people are paying for convenience, right? And you're paying for with gold to provide convenience. Kind of like, in a way, you're just providing convenience, right? By like stocking a large amount and then selling it out to instant buyouts, kind of thing. Yeah, you're just turning gold into currency, yeah. Should I be res cap? Without. Need to be res cap without. Oh, jeez. We're home, boys. Buy high, sell low. Exactly, bro. Just remember to like flip the thing back to like I want to buy, because I've done it sometimes where I've had stock of the thing I'm trying to buy, and then I accidentally sell it for scam price. For like the instant buyout, you know what I mean? It's like, yeah, when that happens, it's really sad. Alchemist Mark, Blasphemy, Flammability. Thing. Why does it have Alchemist Mark? Creates Burning Ground on the target. No, I don't have the Flame Link tab, bro. The next thing I'm gonna look for is I'm looking for a merc called the Kineticist. And I need him because I need to put... What do I need to put on him? I need to put Garb of Ephemeral on him. It's not that good on LA because on LA usually you go try Ellie. Yeah, I crafted it. Exclamation mark axe. It's not impossible, it's just that I'm not doing like speed mapping. If you were speed mapping, like you'd find it so much faster, but since I'm doing like kind of like long maps. I'll go with Echoes. I wanna try crit. I played Echoes all of last league, so I wanna test out crit. How many leagues staying in this? Sorry, I don't understand the question, bro. I don't think the buff duration works with headhunter buffs, does it? If it works with the headhunter buffs, that's fucking stupid. Usually it doesn't work for stuff like that. Bomba. It doesn't, yeah. It works with like the prism guy. Prism plate. Yeah, you want Oriani with echoes. Without echoes, you don't want Oriani. Yes. That's why, in my opinion, if you go crit, you have to go hits can be evaded on your axe. I think it's mandatory. I think capping accuracy... What the fuck, bro? This guy killed me twice. Capping accuracy with accuracy, I think, is bad. I think you just gotta go hits can't be evaded on axe. You lose a lot of damage from that, though, from your axe, but it just makes you able to like run more map mods without issues. Bro, this mob is like Thanos. I don't want my loot anyways, fuck you. Yeah, it's pretty good. But you get like a map mod will invalidate that, right? Bomb bomb. Ripped alive. The ring is actually cheap. Unironically. Why is everything I run like annoying? Everything's annoying. The ring, it's a common drop. It's kind of like Ashes when it first released. In terms of how common it is. I did a bit of testing last night after the patch because I was almost afraid that they'd like nerf the sustain on these maps, but so far it's been okay. I hope. Yeah, the new uniques are cool. I mean, people kind of have cooked. I don't know if the bots are working on YouTube, but try click !mark Atlas. Or look in the stream description and there's like the build sheet. In the build sheet itself, there's on the second tab, there's my Atlas. Yeah, I use one Warcry. How come I'm never finding the kinetic blast guy? It seems that I'm like just terrible at finding mercs. Just like incredibly fucking unlucky, I guess. I found so many like on my way to like... I had one and I let him go too. I don't know. It's like, you know, pretty league. You're one tap by a meteor? That's funny. Am I minus maxing? No. What? That's insane. How do I die to that? Zero maps in 40? Have you done your originator quest, guys? I don't know if it helps, but maybe it does. You have not? Yeah, try see if that's it. It's funny how like one tiny proj just like it's like, oh boy. PoE 2024 or 2025 maybe actually. I'm living in last year. Yeah, I don't have it. I don't have it. No war cries exert. I think we're they any portal scrolls? On the portal scroll. Defensive changes? How much armor do you have? Armor makes like a huge difference on this. Wait, why am I spawning June 2 maps in a row? What? Still selling 8 mods? I am, yes. Wish Awaken PoE trade worked with GeForce now? Yeah. I have not yet cooked, man, I'm sorry. The pub, I mean. It's still just in my head, kinda. Where's Redemption from, by the way, Zero? Like, what is that, bro? What is that? You just sent me a scarab. You just sent me a scarab thing, bro. I just oh. Your regex has scarabs in it. Did we get rid of fire damage? Unfortunately not, bro. I'm sorry. Yep. Give me a sec, Zero. I'm gonna split out some maps so that I can keep them for another customer. Which shouldn't affect you, hopefully. How many do you want, Zero? All, okay. He's harvesting, boys. I can feel it. Maybe I do some harvest as well at some point. Harvest is fun. Oof. Payday. Oh shit. Let's go, dude. Never mind, lol. No, you said all, bro. You said all. Hey, no take backs. 40? Okay, sounds good. Wait, it's 40? Yes. Okay. How much each? 8C, bro. 8C each. Ooh. Thanks, bro. How much are these maps? Yeah, maybe pivot to harvest for a bit later. Kind of miss harvest. Believe it or not. I think that's possible. Are you doing crop rota, Zito? Because I kind of don't want to do crop rota. That's the only thing I don't like about harvest. God. Help. I don't like crop rota. I like my steady gains, you know? I feel like crop rota is hella annoying, and you also have to use the awakening scarab, which is like another thing that's annoying. I don't really like high investment map strats, because high investment map strats usually like just forces you into like having to engage with trade more. Oh, juice, but it's worthless. So you're saying you should do or you shouldn't do crop rota? Why is there walls everywhere? Like, I swear it should be top right. Oh god. I didn't bring a portal scroll. I'm doomed. Another less recovery map. Oh bro, I'm like trolling actually. Oh well. Keeper map is pretty good. Actually not bad. They nerfed mercs and then they like rebuffed them. Because people were complaining. They tried to nerf like Doriani, but then it nerfed everybody. And then they reverted the change. If I want the kineticist to show up, do you guys know like what should I be exiling? I mean everything. Because like... I know it's strengthening dex, but is there like... I'm pretty sure there's like a... Some of them just appear more than others, so exiling certain armor types is just better, no? Or is that wrong? They all have the same chance of appearing. So someone that had like a Zweihander or some shit. It looked like the Zweihander with flames. That MTX actually looks sick. That was fucking cool. Who was it, Chad? You remember? Do you remember that sword? If you were watching, that shit looks sick, dude. The Zweihander. Was it yours? It's like a sword and you were holding it like closer to the blade, you know? And it was like flaming. I thought it looked so cool actually. What's it called? It looks so cool. Like, I might even legit buy it, and I'm fucking an MTX hater. Dark Prism. Holy fuck. Dark... Oh, it's this one. Huh. But yours looks so much cooler. It had like flames and shit on it. Oh wow, that looks sick on us. That looks sick. Zealous weapon effect. I mean, it looks kind of sick though, right? But 20 bucks? Only 20 bucks? What do you mean a steal? Do we live in the same universe? What the fuck? 20 bucks, that's free. What? Bro, I'm Italian. 20 bucks is like half a week of food. Shit. I'm almost dead. I'm dead now. Look. Do I even eat? I pay 54 euros a week for my food, my groceries. Malakai's loop. I get them delivered. Do I eat? Yeah, I do. But I self-cook. Like this week I bought like 4 packs of chicken, some couscous, you know what I'm saying? Some fucking... some cashews and some you know, some carrots and stuff. I made like a huge pot of Moroccan chicken, couscous. And yeah, it's fucking good. I have like so much of it still. I keep using that spice. What's it called? The Moroccan spice. The Ras Al Ghul or some shit like that. Ras Al Hanout. That's what it's called. Harissa? No, Ras Al Hanout. Yeah, I bought it, bro. I fucking love Ras Al Hanout. Like the best fucking spice combo ever. Ras Al Hanout, it reminds me of like the fucking name of the evil guy from Batman 1. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Quezzo. Exactly. It's fucking amazing, Ras Al Hanout, bro. It's a mixture of... Apparently it's just a blend of spice, but it has like cinnamon, pepper... cardamom, cumin, cloves, cinnamon, nutmeg, mace, allspice, ginger, chili pepper, coriander, peppercorn, sweet paprika, fenugreek, dried turmeric. And it's just like very fragrant spice. Does you rub it on meat? I don't. That's not the meat you want to rub it on, bro. I think that might burn. I don't know. It smells amazing, actually. It smells so nice. Speed Reforge? Yes. Have you guys ever eaten something really spicy and then touched your penis? Without like properly washing your hands? Not my penis. So you touched somebody else's penis? And then your eye with your penis? Alright, you know, I grew up in Indonesia, so we eating spicy and with your hands all the time, so... You know, it's just a matter of time. Like, if you've ever been to Southeast Asia, you know, it's just a matter of time until that happens, you know? The old incident. I'm doing well, how are you, sir? My king. I've tasted spicy in someone's penis. What the fuck? Just like soaking so much dick. It's like, oh, is that sambal? I love that. Oh. Yeah, I got this mastery, like, that's why I got this, so I could get the block mastery. Oh shit. Nice. You ended up getting it. You're an idiot? No, it's fine. I did talk about it in my last update video though that I posted. But that's why I ended up spending like 1 extra point to get this mastery, because so I can run that map mod. Domination. Holy fuck. Try looking for a strat to do. I think Harvest is very good. I think Essences are very good. To some extent, I feel like Exped is good too. I think Harbinger is easy. Easy and fun. Good XP too. Legion is okay, I think. The Legion is a lot of like micro and clicking. Honestly, bro, like there's like a decent amount of stuff to do. You just pick the mechanic that you really enjoy and you just go farm it. Old monkeys. The Soul Patrol. One of the greatest beach. Actually, it's not. It's Golden Girl. My bad. The one that comes after Soul Patrol. But I'm playing a radio off this one. Still a banger. Actually, I gotta play Soul Patrol next. Hold on. And this one too. And that one. Fuck! I misclicked. Well, I'll play this one. Actually ruined. If I came from bottom right, means the exit has to be top left or top right, but it's neither at the moment. Which means it's a dead end and it should be still top right here. Whoops. I got ganked. They came out of nowhere. No, with Enmity, it's like Awakened Fire Pen is useless. Change it for elemental damage with attack skills. Try to like level it up if you get an Awakened one, because that way you can respec your elemental mastery. Why am I dying so hard? Oof. I use Domination for more blue monster packs. I need to find crit immunity, bro. Like, Jesus. We need to craft like a body armor with fractured crit immunity on it. It's gonna be spicy, that one. Oh god. What's the mods? Ramping, ramping, let me ramp. Let him ramp. Yo, thanks for the sub. Oh my god, bro. Like, what is going on? Why am I so bugged? I am bugged. It's just like marked for death with 400% as extra. That just one taps me. I mean, that makes sense. That is kind of nasty. Alright, lock in. It's time. Oh! Bro, I get one tap by a fucking white mob in this map. That's insane. Like, what? It feels like I'm taking like 1,000 times more damage. Holy fuck. We're screwed. This one's a write-off, bro. This map didn't exist. Hey, help. Nope. This map doesn't exist. What map? I don't know what map. Please reduce the survivability. Like, do you guys actually think this build is squishy? I've seen some people be like, no, this is a bit squishy. Like, you have 45 max res, armor, fucking eventually suppress, defiance. Like, you have like all of the best layers in the game. If this build is squishy, then I don't know what the fuck a Deadeye is, bro. It's like, you know. Oof. We got like every defensive layer in the game. I think PoE is just, it's just bricked. We've gone to the point of like map modifiers going so crazy that the game is just kind of bricked. We're back in like a scenario of, you guys remember the Keystone? That doubled T17 mods basically, and it made like everything fucked. LS Trickster Brain Rot? I mean, you say that, right? But LS Trickster Brain Rot, LS Trickster just couldn't run a lot of mods as well. Like less defenses, you're just bricked, right? No leech, bricked. Less suppress, bricked. You know? It's the same scenario. And there's too much map effect on the Alice, it's 100% true. And then the fact that these maps are like dropping with only T17 modifiers is a bit excessive, don't you think? Like, these map mods, I mean, oh my god, bro, like... We need PoE Classic? I mean, I like current PoE, but it is a bit excessive. Every build has that, no? What? Every build has Fortify, Suppress, Max Resistance, Armor, Molten Shell. What? What do you mean every build has that? Where the fuck is every build gonna get that? Where's every build gonna get Defiance? Where's every build gonna get Fortify? Like, what? What are you talking about? Every build has that. Where's every build gonna get endurance charges? Oh. I didn't read your full message. Fair enough. I thought you were rage baiting. Every build has something that kills the build outright. I mean, yes and no. I feel like every map mod kills every build outright now. Like, do you know what I mean? It's like, I don't know.
From my ass cheeks.
How do you even fucking fix that? I don't know how you can fix that. You get Fortify? There's a fucking thing called a Fortify gen. It's crazy, bro. I'm lagging, help. I'm gonna get rid of this deli, it's super annoying. Not untrue. It's, bro, it's like, it's fucked. It's fucked. But, I mean, the upside of all of this power creep is that we are dropping, like, infinitely more loot than we used to. You know what I mean? But the downside is that, like, you know, we're dying a lot. Don't hardcore players feel left out a little bit? Because it feels like all of the fun shit is now, like, so locked behind juice. Yo, Tatterhead, thank you, bro. For the subs, I appreciate it. Did you get Dodd? Nice. Yeah, maybe I need to get a Dodd as well. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do.
Hello, Sir Tuna. I do have a question for you related to the cluster. Crit swap looking at setting it up, it seems to need full shock immunity, etc. How are the flasks rolled in general?
Wow. I haven't tried the crit, so can't tell you. The reason why I want to try crit is to so I can have that opinion. On YouTube, the bots don't work, so you check the stream description video, and there's like a build spreadsheet on which the second tab has the atlas. Holy fuck. Momentality clusters give endurance charges, bro. Now you can't kill yourself on accident. Though, you know that Divine Shield, like,
Just
echoes
the
of...
clean T3 attack speed on the Reforge, let's go. Do I block
Nice.
anything for the Warlord Slam?
You do not. Echoes of Creation actually ends up being like, if you don't get one shot, it's a 50% damage reduction. Like, it's basically like 15% extra HP, right? If you think about it, like, Echoes of Creation in a way is actually just 15% permanent DR because of Divine Shield. So if you build into it, that thing makes you like substantially tankier than the crit variant. That's like, I'm kind of like sad about losing that 15% shield buffer. How do you get mana? The Treachery rune, bro. Or in line 3. Mana recoup is good, yeah, as well. I mean, I just keep Mana Leech on. Like, Mana Leech works perfectly fine. Like, this works perfectly fine. Oh, I get my Leech. Like, it's the most, like, life hack fucking gem you can have on this build. It's insane. Yeah. You get a lot of armor. Which, I need to actually recraft my chest for this. Maybe I do that right now. Okay, let's do it, chat. My chest sucks. Let's do it. My chest is a complete piece of shit. Like, it deserves better. It's a great slam, bro. You could have slammed fucking +1 proj. Think about it. Go that, and then let's actually go for like 3. Yeah, so we'll go for like another 60 or some shit. Need a base? No, I'm just gonna use mine. Resonator. More likely, boom. Again, boom. Uno más, boom. Uno más, boom. Fuck. Triple again, reforge more likely, boom. Boom. Yuck. You get more purple juice. Let's go for like 1,000. Go for like 6,000. Old more likely was so good, yeah. But I mean, it's still good, like, for this craft specifically. That's pretty good. Not good enough. Worse. T1 armor, the percent is low. Great. Man. It's always so close. A PDR on it even. Unlucky. Oh. Oh wow, it's done. Like T2, T2, T1 is pretty good. I think we keep that one. Yeah, I think that's a keep. I think since it has a good suffix too, if I block a res, or strength actually, in the Zlem. How much are these? 20C. How much are these? 13C. I mean, I'll just slam like whatever. PDR. 28. No, I got a preface. Can't be changed. Reforge Fizz. Alright, we're gonna hit T1 on the first go, bro. You ready? Boom. Watch this. Fizz. 3, 2, 1, boom. That's okay. I'll keep that. Now block strength. Big res. Big res. 3, 2, 1. Oh, good. I don't want to keep that. I'm gonna Eldritch Annul. Remove. Regen. It's fucked. High Fizz. 3, 2, 1, boom. Ooh, T3 Fire Res as well. That's what we need. That's what we want. I'm gonna divine it though. So the way I divine it, I'm gonna do it like this. I'm gonna go fire to cold. And then cold to fire. 40%. Happy with that. You came back, bro. That's a keeper. You see how easy it is, chat? Like, that was so easy, no? You can go fire and chaos res. Are you fucking for real? You know, since we have all those fucking things left, I guess we could do a bit of flipping. You know what I mean? I bought these for... I actually think I bought them at like a bad price though, to be fair. Let's see, if we go with the I want... It's like 3, but what if I have 60? 4. 4 seems a bit crazy. Seem right, bro. Go to 60. Or... something like that. I don't know if I had a spare point anywhere. Nice. We're back. You put dense fossils, and then once you have like armor, like the desired mods, you would just reforge more likely. think recombing this chest or like trying anything like that is a massive waste when you have like dense fossils. Of course, unless you're like trying to look for specifically like a perfect one, right? But, you know, fuck it. Like, who needs perfect? Perfect items are overrated, boys. Learn to settle, bro. Don't let fucking the Twitch chat mentality brain rot you. No, you gotta go perfect. If it's not perfect, then I'm not gonna look like Fub God. That's you guys. Like, you know, the bell curve meme. You got like the caveman dude on the left, like T2, T2, T1 is fine. You got the dudes in the middle, and it's you guys. It has to be perfect. And then the guy with the hoodie on the right, T2, T2, T1 is fine. Holy fuck! But you need the fizz. The fizz is really good. Insane how settlers had the least amount of settling. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, recombs and settlers did make things fairly easy. Oh, I mean, if it has 6% as well, then you're fucking laughing. Min-maxing is fun, yeah, but like I feel like most people try to force min-max when they can't afford it, right? When they end up getting stuck. Like, oh. You know? But yeah, I mean, like in endgame, of course, you min-max. When you can afford it. I think this is one of the best, like, German-based CPs. Oh, I need to fix my implicit. I forgot to refix my implicit. I reckon I'm gonna like hella miss the Divine Shield tech. I almost feel like I shouldn't go crit, bro, like honestly. I feel like the Divine Shield tech is like is way too OP. Like 15% permanent DR from Divine Shield, it's I don't know. Pretty good. You already miss it? Fuck, man, I don't know. I'm like at a crossroads. I'm not going crit, so I can tell how cool it is, and you have to swap. Your Dracmon, thank you so much, bro. Thanks for the subs. I know crit immune rares are a thing, but like less defenses, that kind of stuff is a thing too, right? So you got his Volan first? Oh shit. I like that, bro. And you pay it forward with some subs. Thank you, bro. Thank you, thank you. You don't have to actually like give subs. You can actually like sub yourself, but I got you, bro. I got you. Congrats on your Zvolen, homie. Now you don't have to watch ads anymore. Does the melee, does it hide all X's? Yeah. Need a Sacred Orb too. Actually, yeah, I could Sacred Orb my chest. You're right. Fuck ads, boys. All my homies hate ads. Thank you for the T1 sub, bro. I appreciate you, dude. One question, generate endurance charges? Yeah, early on you generate with Enduring Cry, and once you have your clusters, you generate with Mob Mentality clusters. With the minimum power mastery, the Mob Mentality essentially allows you to have like perma uptime on charges, as you can see. Are you sustain them? If you run like a full map and effect atlas with like map scarabs, you just end up sustaining. You do end up with like an infinite amount of 8 mods that like don't sell all that well, because this strat is now like fairly popular, even without making a video. Which is kind of why I don't think I'm gonna be making a video, because you know how it is. Well, yes. You want Molten Shell is really good with a ton of armor. I still need to get my Warning Call cluster, bro. Not having it is kind of like inexcusable. It gives me like 20% more survivability and armor. Motor Strike. You can get it on Amulet and Ring as well at craft. It's not belt exclusive. If you have a free prefix on Amulet and Ring, you can put it there instead of the Monocraft. Fuck by lack of intelligence on your gear. Just down level Herald of Ash and Herald of Purity. Like, it does suck a bit, but it's like whatever. Yes, singular focus. Otherwise you get like too many shit maps. Yeah, I'm farming a lot of T17s as well, yeah. Hey, yo, grats, bro. You get more? Yeah, but there would be maps that I would never want to run anyways, right? So, is it really more? Like, but look at it from this perspective. Would you rather be served, you know, a smaller pizza that's like really good, or a big pizza with dog shit topping? That's the comparison you're making here. Big? That's the American response. And then go to bed. Be the whole family base. Yeah, it's strength mercs, I believe, yeah. I'll be honest, I haven't like been looking at my mercs helmets at all. Rolling. Your Warcries cannot exert travel skills on your belt? like I keep dumping my portal scrolls. I think the T17 prices have normalized. I don't necessarily think that it's that much better anymore. I don't know, out of like maps. I just got like more scared, more currency maps. I dropped a lot, but they're just like, yeah, they're just not maps. This one is. Oof. Big oof. Is it volatile cores? Am I not seeing something? What is killing me? Did my fucking Merc die? The Merc died as well. What am I missing? I think like every time I get this like 400% as extra of a random element mod, I kind of just die. It is volatile cores, okay, yeah. They're not easy to see, I'm not gonna lie. I don't understand volatile cores, like why they're a thing. It seems like such an arbitrary mechanic. If the damage on it was like lowered by like 200%, it would still be kind of AIDS. Volatile cores are crazy. Like even like a 25k ES Trickster was like not tanking them in some cases. Because they scale with mob HP, bro. Isn't it 70k? They scale with mob HP, bro. Like you'll notice this because when it comes off like of a bigger monster, the ball will be bigger. When it comes off of me, it's huge. It's like the ball is the size of a map. Like you see that ball, it's so much bigger than the other balls. See, that's a small ball. Like you see what I mean? I'm pretty sure that means that like it does more damage. I think that's cope, bro. Like my 90 max res Trickster with 23k ES was still dying to them sometimes. And like, you know, it's the same game and the same patch, right? So yeah, what's up, off? Didn't move from them? Never died? The gems should be. I mean, the level of the gems should just be the level that you can afford with your attributes, so... missing element is like HP scaling on volatile cores. If you change your axe to a rare axe, you get your attack speed back. Yeah, you right click it. Like if you get the Echo Shrine buff, you have to remove it because you can't exert attacks on with Echo Shrine. Just harvest? No, type exclamation mark axe. I want to recomb a 6 link and a 5 link. Is there a 50-50 chance? There is. I don't recommend you ever recomb links. Because like if there's like a chance that you lose the 6 link, bro, it's not good. I have a video for crit swap. I haven't yet crit swapped, bro. And actually, I'll be completely honest with you, I still haven't really decided whether I want to crit swap. Because I feel like I'm gonna miss Divine Shield damage reduction. What regex you running? I'm running no regex. I just run every mod, that's why I die a lot. Don't do it? Don't do what? No, for the chest you just dense reforge. Are you sustain? I don't know. I guess Chris likes me and he just drops more maps for me. I think you guys have to do your Originator quest to sustain maps. You know what? I'm gonna go name change right now. I'm sick of being the VFOS guy. I think the name is cool. Bitch. Bitch. I mean, that one's kind of good. The Originator. Now I have a name that fits well in PoE. Hell yeah. Now I fit right in with you guys with Flicker My Butthole and you know, fit in with the community now. Oh, Doriani on Merc. An Admiral on Toon. I mean, I kind of already get like negative 200 res. You could do that, but I don't know. Suppose. I keep dropping maps that don't have like map mods on them, which is kind of ass. Baldo Caesarius. Wait, what do you mean? Pathetic. You calling me pathetic for, bro? What the? Surely I will re-sustain off of these though, right? Are you even getting yes whenever I look over? Well, I'm not using Doriani at the moment, so no. I'm using Ahuana. Ahuana. There's no point using Doriani without without Divine Shield and Echoes. Defiance is great, yeah. I love Defiance. Any unique? Yeah. Motherfucking Enmity's Embrace. Yo, this ring is fucking the most broken ring I ever made. No, I'm just saying that like if I go crit, I can't go Divine Shield, which like basically like halves or gives me like 15% less damage reduction, right? Divine Shield is essentially just 15% damage reduction because it's always full when you're using echoes, and it's like 15% life is extra. So also, bro, Divine Shield Headhunter is like insane. No, when you get like ES mods. Maybe the play is to just like not go crit, actually. I don't know, what do you think, Kana? You think crit is overrated? I'm very undecided. I know it continues because like I'm just so undecided. I love the emotes. Just don't mind them, bro. Just like type. I read the emotes, yeah? Like just type and I understand. Stop complaining like some hoes. Finish my axe. Jesus Christ. Congrats, bro. That's a big axe. You don't think I'm gonna feel the damage difference, but you will miss the defenses. I think you are right. Can't decide, chat. I'm like actually like feeling like you know, in between. Makes me feel schizo? I mean, don't worry about it, bro. Like, you are schizo. We all know it. It's fine. But just type and I like anytime I see the emote, like in my brain, I'm reading the word. What to do now? Block and slam? I mean, flip what? I bought my helmet for 20 divs. I don't know if anybody would buy that off me for 20 divs again. Spin to win? You think spin to win is gonna be less clunky than this, bro? You're gonna have a fucking slap in the face. I'm sorry to say, bro. You're gonna roll spin to win, you're not gonna be able to kill fucking map mods. Like anything. You're gonna be going at like 2 movement speed. Like, I'm sorry, bro, to like reality check, but Cyclone is one of the most trash skills in the game. Like, you're running with a 1C axe and you're calling it clunky, bro. How about just upgrading your axe? Cyclone is like so bad, it's unfortunate. It's not toxic, it's just I'm just like trying to be realistic here. Well, it's part of the album. It's an album. It's a great album, actually. This Document 1 album, I really like it. One of my favorites. You ask a sneaking question? Of course, bro. I called you a 1CX. Well, no, like, the reason why you probably think it's clunky is because you're using Chaoms, right? And I'm just trying to, like, reality check here because it is a 1CX, right? With any other build, you'd have to invest, like, 1,000,000 times more on your axe. And then be like, wow, this is so much better. It's like, yeah, after you've invested like a crazy amount in your axe, obviously. But like if you were to just craft an axe for this build, it wouldn't feel clunky anymore. Like, I don't understand why people can't look at their League starter and like invest some money into it instead of just saying like, this is shit and re-rolling while they spent like 10C on their gear. Like, I know it's a league starter, but like, treat it like it's a build that you like appreciate and love, and then it's gonna give back. Like, this build is fucking crazy. And people like, because it's a league starter, it's like, oh, it's a league starter, I'm just gonna alk and go my gear and call it shit. Like, I don't understand, bro. Treat it as though it's like your second build, and like, I think your mentality shift will be like huge. Drop the Chaos in yellow maps. The thing is, like, Chaos does more damage than like a crafted axe. Like, crafted axes actually deal less damage. It's just they provide quality of life because all of a sudden you're no longer like slowly attacking. You can fix the slow attack on Chaos if you go for like adrenaline ring plus attack speed on your jewels and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, bro. You can improve your lead start, yeah. It's really... Nah, if you get a Chaos with like a corruption, bro, like, even though like a 1200 DPS axe doesn't fucking win, it's stupid. Like, Chaos is so broken. That axe is like illegal, actually. I'm doing it, beast. You can 8-link, yeah, it's so broken. Until level 26? Yeah, I mean, like, bro, a double corrupted Chaos is like actually best in slot for this. Like, better than a fucking mirror to your weapon almost. It's so crazy. But then, yeah, I do have to invest quite a bit in your gear to offset the attack speed. I need to run a bit of a stricter filter. I'm picking up too much shit. I don't know. What's my T17 filter looking like right now? Oh, it's looking like that, okay. Update your filter for me? No, like the blasting one stays like that. Not like graduating to a new filter rather. Uh-oh, never saying, did you fuck my tiering, bro? Uh-oh. 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 Did you fuck my tiering, bro? Time to find out. Uh-oh. Let's see what happens. I worked on that filter so long last league. So hopefully it's not bricked. don't really like the base colors though, to be fair. Ah, yeah, these fucking bases too. They're called like thread or... What are they called? Detecting your filter. Filter won't work. It's working just fine, bro. I don't know what you're saying. Huh? Why are these not working? Got 2 healing cores locked from a strong box. My character is really strong. I'm barely 2 teens. You spend divs on? I don't know what stage of progression you're at, but like, check the max roll guide and just like look through the side. Maybe like get yourself like a really fucking big chest. Work your way towards echoes. I don't know, stuff like that. I'm gonna change the color again. Silent sound. What does purple look like? Cobalt. Oh, there. Lunaris. Abyss I don't like. Alloy? No. Val. Don't like that. Velvet is nice. I think Azurite is the goat, honestly. We'll go Azurite. Good farm T16 on a budget. Harvest? You can handle like altars. Harvest. Rallying Cry with auto exers getting benefits. Apparently it does, even though Mark said it doesn't. So Mark specifically in a post said it doesn't, but apparently it does. Like Exile tested it. I don't know, dude. Apparently it does. Six different map boss. Big rats, bro. It's huge. I just don't know what gem I should put where. If I take Rallying Cry out of here. I mean, it's actually fairly easy. All I have to do is just auto-exert it. Put Origin Order here, and then just can swap that, and then I can see Infernal. Not really sure if it works or not, but hey, people said they tested it, so. Breach rings? What the hey is that, bro? And the filter update, it's been already way too long. Got 4,000 fusings from a meat sack. Jesus. You should do it in T8 maps, the essence strat. Like, honestly, bro, like, nobody can really handle it in T16s. That shit's fucking crazy. Like, when you're transferring all the modifiers from one instance to another, it goes insane. It's crazy hard. Mission Flame is mandatory? No. It's actually, like, not that good even. Believe it or not. Just lazy. It's me being lazy. 200% more maps. Holy moly is fucking right. Bro, this map doesn't even have the more map multiplier. And I'm fucking dropping giga maps. That's weird. Bro, I need to get the kineticist, but I can't find him. I need to get kineticist and put ephemeral garbage on him. The ephemeral garbage. So that like I can fully run action speed maps without caring. The ring multiplier for reduced 10%, one reduced res. Kineticist, you got one? Because he has strength, int, dex attributes, meaning that he can use any item in the game. Because, yeah, so that means that like you can put like any kind of unique on him and it's dope. Yeah, and she can like curse your screen and stuff. It's pretty nice. Turn it into a curse bot. Let's take the filter to update you. Jesus. The build thing is in the description of the stream on YouTube. Bots don't work on YouTube. It's disastrous. Sorry, bro. Inspiring Cry is really nice as well. Yeah. I am. Yeah. My Merc right now is not optimized at all, though. Like, it's really not optimized. He's actually just useless. I'm sort of on standby until I find my actual husbando. Which spell? I mean, you're just looking for the Inspiring Cry, Elemental Weakness, and that's it. The rest just comes from you equipping it. I think I want to go Echoes. I actually think I want to go Echoes, by the way. I think Divine Shield is so nice. But then I'm like dreading like less defense maps. I don't know, man. Like, I don't know, dude. I just don't know if I can get tanky enough on the crit variant. Because like the crit variant is way less tanky. With Echoes, Sadafka? I feel like Divine Shield is just so broken. Yeah, I reckon it's like a Defiance angle, yeah. Like a Defiance plus... Yeah. The bigger brick is less recovery maps. That's actually true. Less recovery maps are death. Fuck. That's actually true. It's like you just can't win with either of them, bro. Like actually, you just can't win with either of them. They fucking suck. This recovery sucks. I mean, it does, but like, you're not killing yourself with crit. Difference. And it doesn't matter, bro. Like yeah, I lose a bit of damage, but it doesn't matter. Plus, Defiance of Destiny also has fire res, right? So. Baldo. Ooh, Baldo. Yeah, I am. It does. The goated combo. Watch this. I pulled Mage Blood from this. Oh, Forbidden Flash. That's cool. I'm gonna run that. I hate this mechanic chat with a passion. I'm like such this mechanic hater, bro. I just feel like it's so OP. It's too OP for just how passive it is. Something this passive should not be OP IMO. Like so FOMO inducing. The self-damage roll is the most important thing, yeah. You want it to be as low as possible. Otherwise you commit Suzuki too much. It's merciless. I haven't sent the shipment out yet, bro. I don't really know what the shipment meta is currently. I'm like a noob at this mechanic. 17 FOMO as well, yeah, that's true. That too. At least there's kind of like alternatives. This mechanic, it's sort of like running in tandem with everything else. So the alternative is kind of like there isn't alternatives. That's the reason why I think it sucks. Because it's like anything you could be doing, you could also be doing this at the same time. It doesn't really cost any time. That's the problem with it, I think. Like, if you needed to actively play this mechanic, it wouldn't be an issue. But the fact that it's not an active mechanic that actually takes time is the reason why it sucks. Because it's like, if you're not doing it, you're just playing inefficiently, and playing RPGs efficiently is like fun, so I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I do not. Nice void. Congrats. I bought a shiny one, bro. By the way, the thing you said before the leak actually happened again. It's kind of funny. How like, just like struggle the first 3 days, do nothing, make no money, and all of a sudden like just decide to make money. And then you make money and then you're like, I'm rich now. I do that every league as well, bro. like too lazy to buy scarabs, and at some point you're just like, maybe I should stop being lazy, you know? And then you buy scarabs, and all of a sudden you're rich. You're like, oh. Calma, tranquilo. Yeah, like day 1 and 2 is always like that for me, bro. It's just like fucking around, chilling, being like exhausted, trying out the new bosses, whatever else. League start malaise. What's a malaise? Purity of Fire. You can't use Purity of Fire because we're using Treachery Rune. Yeah, 20 hours and is impressive, to be honest. It's just pretty stupid because first day, yeah. But if you think about it, guys, like, this is the realization I came to at some point playing PoE, because I used to be kind of a tryhard at this game, a little bit. To try really, really hard at League Start. But I always realized that, like, I always just end up with too much currency at some point. And I know that's, like, more of, like, a streamer thing, because I just play so much, but I always just end up with too much currency anyways. And it's sort of like, why stress? I don't know. My problem have, when you no problem make, you don't want to have... Wait, why no problem make, you don't want to have when you don't want to make? You know? Is that too obscure a reference for you, chat? What the f... Why problem have? What is this? Pretty sure this is it. This is a classic. Hella legit, no? No sound? Oh, my bad.
Why problem make when you no problem have you don't want to make?
Is he from Finland? That looks like Finland in the background.
Why problem make when you no problem have you don't want to make?
He sounds Finnish as well. You love my acting in Ratatouille? Thank you, bro. It's a Norwegian comedian. Oh, shit, okay. So, I mean, Norway and Finland look similar. That's my GeoGuessr skills coming in. Started playing some music and it fucking so loud. What? I just started playing this. Wow, luckily you guys didn't hear that. What the? That was so loud. What do we listen to? Go to the super mix. Let's see what it gets for us. It's a while since I listened to this song. I missed it. Is that you interviewing the guy? Bro. Just try right now. I'm doing originator farming. I am this guy. I'm not that guy. What? I wish I was the reviewer, bro. That's who I wish I was. If I had to pick one guy from Ratatouille, I wish I was the reviewer. I'm obviously not the chef because he gets a girl and, you know, that's too unrealistic to be me. Sorry for the question, but to do with cremator prismatic widespread cluster? No, you can use that. The reason I put it in there is because a lot of people were struggling with mana, so I just wanted to force people into like mana somehow. But if I were you, bro, I would keep that cluster and just like use life tap. I just got really frustrated with the whole mana thing, so I just put like mana leech in 10 different places in the build. Like, I'm not even kidding, that's exactly what I did. I just put mana leech in like 5 different places, so like, yeah. No, I still use mana leech because you need it for your war cries and stuff, right? It's just that like if you don't need it to attack, it's just quality of life, you know what I'm saying? The cremator is really nice. Another cluster like that is really nice that I went for is something with Devastator. That way you get 15% explode. It's kind of cool. I mean, if people don't know that the progression tab in the max roll build exists, then I understand why people are having issues. But I'm pretty sure that, like, that tab is... Like, bro, look, I'm pretty sure, like, if I go to the build guide, VFOS, it tells you here, right? Yeah, it talks about the tabs. In the progression tab, our milestones will take you to the end of the like the build. It tells you right here all of the. Yeah, you guys have reading comprehensions. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna say it straight up, guys. I got hit hard today with people saying that like apparently they didn't know that the progression tab existed. It's crazy, bro. I spent like 40 hours on that fucking section. It's so depressing. Justifying as a lazy solution? Well, no, I don't justify it at all. I just put it there so that I would stop getting mana leech questions. Yo, Cads, thanks for the T1. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you very much. Thanks, man. It's max roll UI problems. Is it? I mean, it says here in the progression tab milestone at the end of the axe, and then there's tabs. I don't know what to tell you guys. Like, I really don't. It even has like a nice little blue underline on it, just to tell you what tab you're on. But to be fair, I'm just like sick of this build tool, and we're just gonna go to the same template we use for Path of Exile 2 for next league. That way it reduces the workload on our guide writers by a lot. Because no progression tab means we're literally gonna have like 10 times less stuff to write. And people can just like scroll through, and yeah. And then we're gonna be replacing like prio or like progression with just stat prio, and then small explanation of gearing. So yeah, I'm gonna be discontinuing progression next league. Just too bothersome for our yeah, it's just too much. Thank you so much for the prime as well, Razor Ride. Appreciate you, bro. It's cool, yeah, but it's sort of like... I know it's cool. You guys know I designed that tool, right? So like when you guys say the tool sucks, it's like, I'm kind of like, oh. I designed the PoE 1 build guide tool. With of course one of our devs. Thanks, Stevie. I understand though, it's fine. Ooh, I have a life surge pop. Don't look. Look away. Don't look at my life search. Where is it? Okay, bro. Yeah, you like the tool all of a sudden? Yeah, I'm sure, bro. I'm sure. This morning I saw a helmet pop up, which was like double resistance with the crit mod helmet on a Conqueror helmet base. And I was like, oh, that's pretty nice. But then I was too slow to get to my computer, and somebody bought it for 10 divs. And then 5 minutes later, somebody called First Gooner relisted it for 55 divines. Top gun viewers, ladies and gentlemen. All he did was like Eldritch Craft life on it. Two divs this map, what the fuck? I mean, I respect it. I told you guys at the start of the league, the most profitable strat in this game is to just craft for FUB viewers. It's like... the credit card is very strong. It's an OP farming strat. The most OP farming strat in this game. You're the reason I like Max Roll. Oh, thank you, bro. I love you, dude. I appreciate that. It's really kind of you, bro. I think my I think my PoE 1 guides are good. I think my PoE 2 guides suck. I just have no passion for PoE 2 at the moment. Hopefully it'll come. Like, the build in PoE 2 is good, but I just, like, I don't... There's no incentive for me to go back to PoE 2 and, like, refigure out the tech and whatnot, you know? Would you keep this? Yeah. Fuck yeah. For now, yeah. Actually, some people are playing PoE 2, and they're pretty disappointed, and I'm really sad to disappoint them. Like, we do get questions in the Maxroll Discord like, oh, why don't you guys update your guides? And my reason to them is that, like, well, if the devs don't really do any kind of, like, balance changes mid-league, then there's nothing to update. Which is kind of like true, but also a bit of a cop-out, because there is new tech I could introduce into the guide. But at the same time, like, I'm not just gonna write something that I haven't played. That's kind of like my rule of thumb, is like, only ever recommend something if you've tried it. With build-specific stuff. And if I'm not playing the game, I just can't update it, right? I just can't. Yeah, currency strats is a big issue, I know. A fortress map from that, bro. Let's go. Hey, man, these maps. Crit immunity, bro. Such a pain in the fucking ass, my god. The answer is always Milano, bro. What charisma am I using? In the YouTube stream description, you can find a spreadsheet that also has my farming strat on it. Minecraft projects? Yes. The Godok. Type exclamation mark strat, exclamation mark Atlas, I think, actually. Exclamation mark Atlas. In mod dunes, what strat would I run? Harvest. I thought they nerfed them. Well, what the map mods actually, probably. The map mods that I have on this one. 300% fizz is extra. I'll mitigate that. You know what I need to do, I think? I need to get a Light of Meaning Chaos Res, just so I can click minus Chaos Altars and not give a fuck. I think that's hella based. I think that's like the better iteration of both. Is like, fuck the fire damage. Just grab like the Chaos Cluster so you can just click that for free. That's what you did? That's based. Oh, bro, I need my fucking kineticist fast, boys. Like, I'm sick of this action speed mod, bro. Someone give me my kineticist fast, please. Gwen is immune. The good thing about kineticist is it can run any armor type. It's OP. It's a triple statter, yeah. Unstoppable? I thought about it, but Unstoppable is like a massive waste when you can just put like Garb of Ephemeral on your Merc. Unfortunately. Yeah, hastily weak. Merc pop-up window, control click item? Yes. I know. But this map is like deal no damage 3 out of 10 seconds, so no counterplay. No counterplay, bro. Unicorn's Death Fury? I think 5% is too low if you don't have Ignite Proliv. Unbreakable is by far the best one. Like, it's not even close. Unbreakable is so fucking dumb. Boom, 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 boom. Ah, I'm dealing no damage. GG. He doesn't care? Welcome. Based Alejandro. Calma, Alejandro. I need it if it's good link. Fair enough. Yeah, bro. Tranquilo. Am I handling the heat today? Sweaty hands. And that's about it. Next week it's gonna be like 35 here, bro. It's gonna be great. Lovely. Toast weather. Imagine if all flames dropped in maps as well, Jesus. Yeah, bro. I'm getting my AC in Portugal. Getting like fucking nice heating and cooling solutions. And I paid for like top-notch insulation in my house too. Regex shows leech. No, it doesn't show leech. I link you this one. I think you're bugging. This one shouldn't show leech. Intro heating. No. It kind of works like differently there because like the house isn't so big, right? Like, one's mega scuffed, is it? Works for me. I think it's scuffed for you guys because if it lights up, it means you have to aug. By the way, I don't know if you caught that part, but yeah, if it's lit, it means you have to aug. Like if it's got like an open prefix, it tells you to aug by lighting it up. Oh my god, you guys are so fucking brain dead. I CBA. There's no fucking way, bro. Wow, why is it highlighting every mod in the game? I wonder. Jeez, man. Jeez. Yo, Earth to chat. Use the fucking brain cells. Bro, Enmity's Embrace is so busted. Yeah, I would highly recommend it. You guys are like my YouTube commenters. This build is so trash. Like it's like, bro, like fuck. Oh my, look, it's pro with CBA. Get back. One sec. Never mind. I got a random event in real life chat. I'm gonna have to mute for a sec. There's a tradesman who's looking at my downstairs bathroom, so you might make some noise. I'm muting. How do you not die with echoes? More armor, better gear. Don't put it on until your character is, you know, good enough. Divine shield. PDR on chest. Warning call cluster. Termination merc. Just all of the progression steps leading up to it. I don't know. To be fair, I don't even have a warning call cluster. I can't play these reduced action speed maps. I need a garb of ephemeral daddy to follow me around. You can snowforge it on, yeah. Me. This map might be a reset. Maybe I save all my action speed maps for when I have my follower. With action speed mod, I just ain't it. You know what I'm saying? It's like worse than Chaos, dude. Oh. Help. Unk Simulator. Help. So slow. Veg. Maybe if you didn't have a 1C axe, my axe is fine, bro. There's nothing that's gonna stop like 5% reduced action speed per skill used. And mine is 40 max as well, by the way. But yeah. Like usually if you're not slow, you can navigate damage by just not getting hit. But when you're slow, bit of a different story. Hope I get like a speed shrine so I don't have to worry about it. Oh! As I ask you shall receive. It's time. Now we clear the map all in one go. Never mind. We get hit by one projectile and we die. We tried, boys. We tried. I think this is a write-off. We already extracted 16.5 and the Tink. Not just Terrors at the moment, actually. Wait, Terrors is so cheap. Why is Terrors so cheap? That's crazy. Yo, mirror from Ritual. Only one, not even a 3-stack. Lol. That's huge progress. Imagine I get a kineticist here. It's the ambusher. I don't know why. Like, why am I not getting... Why am I not getting, like... the mercs that I need? I don't understand. Glittering. I haven't found like any like I haven't found the flame link guy. I haven't found like my merc luck, my merc RNG is just not existent. I keep finding the same dudes over and over and over and over and over and like just same dudes over and over and over and over and over. I'm sick of seeing the same dudes. The war cries is setting them off. So that's why. Interesting. One sec, random event incoming.
Beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse. 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 Beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse.
Dieser Stream ist jetzt den Deutschsprachigen vorbehalten.
Beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse. 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 Moments badge, tier 1 haster 3, rat jam vip 33 month subscriber, 2.5 year badge boy a 9, rat jam.
Ditch, mouse, ditch, ditch, mouse. Skish, kish, 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 ditch, mouse, ditch, ditch, mouse.
Beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse. Beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse. Beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse. Beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse. Beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse.
H mouse, beach, beach, mouse, THH, beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse, THH,
Pee pee poo poo oh womp womp. My sprinkler goes like this. And comes back like
Beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse, sit, beach, mouse, beach, mouse, sit.
My sprinkler goes like this. And comes back like where mods.
Kannst du diesen Beachmäusen bitte sagen, dass sie die Fresse halten sollen?
Yeah, I was in chat. Like, I was talking to your mom. She's off frame, bro. Listen. Sorry, now I'm unmuted. Why am I even doing this? Strong box. It's fucking deal no damage 3 out of 10 seconds, bro. This mod is so annoying. This mod is the most annoying one of them all, I think. Like, there's some bad mods, but this one is really bad. This one is really, 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 really bad. Like, it's so annoying. It's so annoying, man. Occasional fucking impotence, bro. ICBA, like... So fucking annoying. Like, I can't stress just how annoyed I am when this mod appears. Am I occasionally impotent here, or am I gaming? Oh, help! It scales with temp chains. Yup. Which MTX? The one I'm using? It's the Mischievous set from the rewards that we got in Affliction League. It's no longer available and never will be again, bro. GG. Do your challenge rewards, boys.
On the hook, on the hook. Where's in the hook?
What's that? Who redeemed that? Why don't I see it on my screen?
Hello.
Who redeemed that? I want to ban you. Lucky. Yo, Giancarlo. Thank you for the 20 months, bro. I appreciate you.
Dog.
This is Disneyland babysitting. Yeah, I often call, like when somebody in real life asks me what my job is, I say I run a daycare. It's easier to explain than saying I'm a streamer. Usually they understand much easier, like I don't have to explain this like internet shit or whatever. Millennial kindergarten. It's always this Fallen Revenant, bro. It's like, I'm so sick of seeing Fallen Revenant, man. Can we just, like, give me the fucking correct dude? Say I'm an influencer? I'd rather jump out of a window than say I'm an influencer, bro. What the fuck? In game, obviously. Me being 31 is more shocking? Why? As if you don't already know. I mean, I know I look a bit young, but shocking? Like... There's plenty of people that look young in the world. There's even like subreddits dedicated to people like me. It's called 13 or 30. It's pretty good, actually. Oh, it's an actual thing. Watch. Reddit 13 or 30. 13 or 30. Recently turned 33. Like, come on. I don't look as young as him. Like, you know what I mean? Damn, no. 33. 38. Like, you know what I mean? It's like, it's common, bro. It's common. Man is 37 years old. He looks like he's 60. Like, bro, what? That's me in 5 years. Except I'm gonna... This guy's 30, bro. Like, you know? Come on. You know what I mean? These guys are the same age. What the fuck? It's funny now. Yeah, it's a real thing, bro. Well, one of them is gonna look like a fucking scrotum by the age of 39, or the other one. I'm sorry. Difference there. Smoking ages you? I mean, would you believe me that when I told you, if I tell you I smoked for 10 years? From when I was fucking 13 years old to like, yeah, 23. Getting mad pussy ages you? So maybe that actually explains it. How many times do people tell you stop smoking? I'll tell your parents. 0, because I grew up in Indonesia and smoking there is like, you could see like kids 8 years old smoking when I was growing up. Like, it's crazy, bro. What is your lore? Yeah, I moved to Indo when I was 9 years old. Well, my parents did. And I obviously went along. We were exiled. The lore is... Dad had a company, he was a journalist. Berlusconi was elected, and he was like, I ain't paying 54% of my taxed income to fucking Berlusconi. And then he left. Sold his company. Mega based. I would have done the same, to be fair. I was living with my parents at 8. Bro, I'm Italian. Most Italians live with their parents until, like, their parents die. And then inherit the house, because who can afford property these days? I think, like, my dad bought, like, my Italian house right now, like, that I'm in right now for, like, 40k. It's now, like, valued at, like, 300k, so, or, like, 400 or something like that. It's like, oh, okay. Lipper. It's just like, that's property pricing everywhere though. I mean, I think, like, I commend people leaving home at 18, but the only issue is most people take, like, crippling life debt in order to do that. They just get locked into a mortgage for the rest of their life, so I don't know. If they can get a mortgage to begin with. What's up, Pogo? How we doing, bro? Alright, why are we making NA jokes? No more NA jokes. Kinda funny, but stop. It's not a joke, exactly. It's, you know, it's fuck, man. We come here to not think. Yeah, fair enough, actually. Like, I bought a house in Portugal close to my mom, so I could be nearby if anything happens in her retirement. I respect it, bro. I'm doing the same. But luckily, where I bought a house in Portugal, it's like country, right? So pretty cheap still, since it's not in the city. Action speed mod again, bro. HH Big Fun? Yeah, it's alright, like, still struggling with certain mods though. Action speed mod makes me want to fucking uninstall, I'm not gonna lie. I need to put him aside till I find Kineticist. Or maybe I just need to grab, like, any merc that has int strength. And just fuck it. Put it on. Like, yeah, for the time being, it'll just, like, fix my issue. Yeah, until I find them, yeah. It's so frustrating. Like, I think that's like by far the most frustrating mod in the game. This one in 3 out of 10 seconds are just like... You'd think that when I look for another guy, like... And by the way, I haven't found the Flame Link guy yet. But you'd think when I start looking for the other one, you'd find like the other one that you wanted, but no, it's not, yeah. 3 out of 10 seconds is the worst, yeah. That's by far like the only one that has like literally 0 counterplay. No, on your neck now that you have Enmity's Embrace. I went for Admonisher, but Deep Breaths is also amazing. Yo, Killrog, thank you for the sub, dude. Appreciate you, homie. Thank you very, very much, dude. Doing alright, bro. How are you? Thanks for giving a sub as well, bro. GG. You guys ever walked in a temporal bubble with this action speed mod in a temp chains map? Bro, your Marauder just reverts back to being born. It's like time goes backwards. It's fucking crazy. Oriani, anything here? Watch. Fuck. Blaming garbage now? No? Why? Why do you exile that guy? Because Pure Dex, I don't want him to show up again. Pure Dex exile is like a good, yeah. They reverted the Doriani thing, I think. They made that change and everyone's mercs started dying. And Reddit was complaining. Understandably so. Flame side? No. You have Legacy of Fury, right? So you already have Scorch. Plus, I use Leadership's Prize for all 3 alt ailments. For some reason, like on the stat page, it says you guys have attributes, but it's actually fake. They don't have attributes. I don't know if they fixed that though. It could be that they fixed it. One speed shrine, please. I beg. Oh, got the speed shrine. Speed shrine actually like offsets action speed. It's really nice. Fissure. Bunch of trash. Kind of surprised they doubled down on T17 mods. I think it's because although they pretended like they were working on this expansion for a long time, like they kind of just fucking whack shit together for the most part. Like they say they're back, but like the team hasn't really grown all that much, right? They're still just as like time constrained as before. It's just that they saw that the community perception of the game was going to absolute fucking shit and they had to like do something about it. So they're kind of like patching up fucking half-ass systems to just like have something like a finished product. Same reason why we didn't get a big meta shift this league. Cynical take, but unfortunately I think it's true. Good. I think Mercs is something that they already had in the like ages ago. Why no leech? This map no leech. Reduce maximum total recovery? Okay. Congrats. Oh, thanks, man. I could like I could have bought it like a while back, but you know it is. At least PV2 is cheap to make. True. Small maps, we love those. Well, I mean, if he dies in a map and you res him, he's not available for that map anymore. That's kind of just what happens. It's designed that way. Oh, you get some levels, bro. What is important about swapping? I mean, nothing really. There's nothing like... Yeah, there's nothing you should really care about when you're swapping to Chaos. There's something out from Chaos to something else. I mean, I think Simulacrum compared to these maps is like a joke, so you should be fine. The only thing I would worry about in Simulacrum is the fact that like alternative ailments are very prevalent, so you would probably have to fit in a Storm Shroud somehow. Maybe on snaking he wasn't dying as much then? You're Merc. You never noticed that, yeah. Like if they die, like they're just done for that map. Eruptor. No flame link, of course. Of course no flame link, bro. I've never seen this guy with flame link. I've encountered him like a million times, bro. Never seen him with flame link. For once. If they have some mana, black tap. Does he die, like the low level one? Are you having issues with him dying ever? Your low level Merca? Is the Val Vitality good? Nah, not really. Like, I guess it's good for looting, so you don't die. It's not really, no. Oh. Yeah, I feel like in these maps, the Flame Link guy wouldn't be that good. But in general, he's fucking amazing. Like, double damage, double defense. Okay. Just gonna have that real quick. I have to run lab for your qualities. Oof. Any reason why you're dying? Yes. Because you need to prepare your build for the swap to the helmet. If rest of gear bad, then the swap sucks. You need to get as close to 15% as possible as well. Do we run lab? Not me, bro. Not me. You can run it with somebody he's in the YouTube chat right now, bro. If you wanna go run it with him.
No 5-year badge.
What if I made you a badge that's just like a massive cock? Would you wear it with pride? I don't think Twitch allows that though. So sorry, I'm just baiting. Yeah, you need to get a 15% roll. Like the damage roll, it doesn't really matter. What really matters is the damage taken. Yo, a mainstream song, Poggers. But I actually kind of like this song, so I'm not gonna skip it. Chat's gonna be like, wow, this is the best song ever. It's liquid drum and bass. There's girl vocals. There's a cheesy melody. I'm in love. Am I wrong or am I wrong, chat? Or am I right? Hater? This is chat looking for music. Liquid drum and bass female vocal mix. This is you guys. And you look for music on YouTube. And then the hottest AI girl you see that's also anime, that's the one you click. He knows. I'm too good. I mean, I like this song. It's a good song. Makoto is a phenomenal artist. And this song is great. But it just like, sometimes he makes like wide appeal songs because he also wants to eat food. Because in the music industry, you're not rewarded for quality. Just like television. Actually, that's wrong. There's like a lot of like fringe cases of like really quality artists that make it big, but yeah. I guess like Fortet, for example, would be like an example, or you have to be like phenomenal though. Like Aphex Twin as well. Like Jesus Christ, that guy's Aphex Twin is like an alien, I think. What are you calling on? Tuna, cat tortured for 3 hours straight mix. Well, you don't like that? You don't like cat tortured for 3 hours straight mix? That's my favorite. Oh, I dropped the Diallo. Cool. Oh, I didn't realize I had this, man. Ah, what the fuck? I didn't look at my buttons. That's like one of the best buttons in the game, bro. Oh. Oh my, that was a great combo, bro. Fuck. Oh well. Okay, this is a fucking banger though. Doom doom doom. Shit. Guess I'll put that in the blender. I mean, bro, right now, honestly, dude, I would suck dick for a kineticist. Just saying, bro. Go on. Too bad you can't trade it, bro. I don't think the patch changed anything about it, no. Okay, you know what, chat? It's time. Yeah, this is a mega banger. It just sucks that it's just sewers, right? Like, sewers is such a bad layout to do this in. Oh, of course, first sewers, you get a fucking... Yep. I get a wildwood. Yeah, but I don't have any Mesa, bro. Also, Mesa, he could be anywhere, no? Eruptor, give me Flame Link. He actually has it, but he doesn't have the aura, though. Oh, Hiram. Watch him one-tap me. Link to me, daddy. Link to me right now. Oh, he's linked. Oh. Oh, he's linked. He's got a pretty nice chest too, I mean, to be fair. Dude, is the bug where like they run in place still a thing, chat? Honestly, his chest is better, no? What chest sucks? Like hella overcapped still, nice. Limit plus Fury of Fire would be kinda nice, yeah. I just wonder if like if his like fucking moonwalk thing is still a thing. Or if he actually just follows you, let's see. Yeah, look. Look at him. He's bugged. Even Chaos for calling. Doesn't the Rampage Axe have Calling Strike on it? What's it called? Invictia. It's crazy that like I remember this, but I can't remember Echoes. Yeah, I mean Chaos for Calling Strike. This doesn't give Rampage though. Cool in the gang, bro. The boys. Wing, wing, wing. Oh. Yeah, I'll just give him fucking this then. What are they called? The other, not Shadows and Dust, like the Strength Int ones. They're called, Null and Void. You can put Strength Int items on your Strength guy, right? Yeah, okay, based. No, so like their link is like different. Like they actually don't fucking scale off that. Yeah, I thought so. I was just double checking. What is the best, Slayer, Volcanic or Berserker? Then someone replies the Slayer. Yeah, right, bro. Bro, Slayer, like, how are you gonna get the exerts on Intimidating Cry? You have like 20% uptime. There's the switch to another build. Yeah, based. Generate frenzy charges? Mob mentality, brother. Mob mentality. And we generate every other charge, man. Hello? I would like to buy your K-Arms axe, please. Too late, bitch. Sit the fuck down. You too, bitch. Welcome to PoE. It's not worth to 6-link your K-Arms. Ooh. Because you can get by on a 5-link, right? So I would just... Like your chest, getting a nice chest is a massive upgrade for the build. Well, it's really fun, I agree, bro. I really enjoy it. Boom. Now we have Calling Strike. What skill does he use, actually? He also got Infernal Cry, that's cool. Yeah, bro, I reforced, and you know what I got? I got full suffixes. It's great. Why do they have a banner? What is that? Do you guys see that? He has a banner. Or do they just all have banners? They all do, okay. I couldn't see this one because it was like in the wall, I guess. Oh, you have a solid 6-link chest. Sorry, I didn't read that properly. I'll try out a 5-link axe. Yeah, 5-link, solid helm, gloves. Then do you have clusters? Have you figured out your cluster situation yet? City Square. City Square's still in. Bruce Banner. Wait, where's Bruce Banner from? Bro, like the one time I get a back-to-back. Okay, I have 61k. What happens when Joe links to me? 100. Okay, yeah, that's pretty good. It's the uptime on the link. 100% uptime, it looks like. Why are you guys saying that you don't have good uptime on the link? The links don't break though. Like, it's like links only break after like a few seconds of you being out of range, and by that time he just teleports you back. Or maybe does my guy have duration as well? Let me see. Cooldown recovery. Oh. Nice. I have cooldown recovery, that's cool. Yeah, I go do some random fucking like scour and go mapping, and I get 3 back Wildwood. Incredible, bro. Like, yeah, I know, I didn't want it in my juiced maps. Oh, yeah, it's like, that's perfectly fine, bro. It's fine. Like, I wanted it in my shit maps that I'm not gonna like actually run. I got scared. Where's the mercenary, bro? There we go. Fine, I get kineticist straight after. It has hastily weak, bro. I'm just like on a roll, bro. I don't know what to tell you. Yeah. No cry, actually. True, it doesn't have a cry. That's true. Oh yeah, like having a cry would be really nice. My guy's called a peepee. I like that. A peepee. Peepo giggle. Just alt spamming, yeah. I'm gonna keep running a few. Maybe I find a better kineticist. With the shout. That'll be cool. Oh, peepee. Only the 3 bottom skills can be different? Oh, okay. Ripper. Yeah, inspiring shout. It's really good. You can still cover enemies in ass. What if you get one with inspiring shout? Sanguine Mansa. This one is an exile. You can use the Zoff. IMO, you should just use Leadership's Prize. Copy your regex for... yes. It will highlight all the mods if you have an open prefix. That's like the AUG. It's just to tell you to AUG. It's, yeah. Full brackets, brother. Guy's called Flame Hand. Exile. We need more rounds of deck. Exile it. I haven't exiled the tri-attribute, bro. What are you talking about? The only tri-attribute is kineticist. So if I exile tri-attribute, it means I've come across a kineticist. Right? Is Sanguimancer tri? Let me see. Oh, wait, maybe that's why then. All. Heck, Leo. Yeah, you're right, actually. There's no way to like exile unless like I just have to like spam exile, right? I mean, can you blame me? Sanguimancer is a pain in the dick, so anytime I see it, I'm like, fuck you. You know? I'm like, get the fuck out my face. Because usually they just fucking one-tap your ass. The Sanguimancer. EU server Pepe laugh. Yeah. Grabbing the regex. Pretty sure I lowered my prices, by the way. I will match whatever price people are selling Quant for. You just pay whatever you want, bro. One for 12. Everything else at 8. Yeah, I mean I'll do Quant stuff for 10, it's fine. Don't mind. I have in total 60 plus 24 plus 24 plus 4. What's that? 60 plus 24 plus 24 plus 4. 112 maps. Times 10. 1120 chaos. Close enough, Batus, bro. What close enough? Isn't that too much, bro? Like 150, right? 157. Ah, that's right. That's fine. Close enough. Bada boom, bada boom. Drop the wine of the prophet? Oh, hell yeah. I think that flask is gonna go down in price. Believe it or not. Because I think that, like, the boss is kind of bugged for a lot of people, and as soon as, like, it unbugs, you know, you're gonna get a lot of flasks. Going. I'm just hunting for Merc at the moment. Those Gargoyle sewer. My guy's worried about like me changing. It's like you know when like your drug dealer when your drug dealer like moves town and you're like, oh, you're moving. Oh, wow, that's so cool. And you're in your head, you're just like, fuck. Where am I gonna buy weed from now? Like, don't move, please. Bro, like happened to me once where like one of my weed dealers like got a real job and like got his life together, and I was like conflicted because I was like happy for him, you know, I was like very happy for him, but at the same time I was like, you know, like wow, I'm so happy for you, bro, that's dope, like you no longer selling weed and shit. But in my mind I was like, fuck, what am I gonna do? What the fuck? Yo, don't fuck. Thank you so much for the sub, bro. Boom, boom, boom. I heard people, yeah, I've heard people were struggling with Rouge build. I think the only thing is that's like kind of scuffed is the approach of like not being able to play your build until like 4 stones, right? That part sucks. Rue got an upside down triangle on him for builds. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. The beginning was rage inducing. Fuck playing e-conk. Like fuck the race strats, bro. I try to push people to play the skill that they will play in endgame as soon as possible in all my build guides. Because I know who the fuck wants to play P-conk or E-conk until 4 stones, bro. By that time, most people have quit. Like, legit, like we're so Twitch-pilled where we think that's the start of the game, but most people quit by that point. Like, real talk. Most people are like, oh, I beat the game. You know? Like, kids. P-conk is okay, but E-conk is fucking trash, no? A gold farm strat. There was one on Reddit, actually. It was a really crazy... I actually saved it, bro. I got you, dude. I got you. You might have actually, like, made a new post, but... You think people quit after 4... Some people, like, bro, like... On Twitch, obviously not. You guys are on Twitch. You're degenerates, right? Like you're watching streams. Like you guys are the most involved people, like in the game, because you're consuming content for it. You're here. You know what I mean? Most people that watch YouTube guys, bro, like what they just play like bro, getting an Uber Elder is like pretty far into the game, man. This is a gold strat. The best skill for Volcanic Fissure is the best skill for running the campaign. It's insane. What's this? Owl crack. It says unrecognized command. Did that work? Who gave you that base? Wait, did you sell it to me, bro? Was that you? I didn't notice it was you, bro. I'm sorry. I was just looking for boots to buy, and these cute little submissive boots showed up. Thanks. You're welcome, bro. Not cheap though, yeah. So the Zana questline is garbage. I said it. It's trash. It's like Diablo 4 level of storytelling. Actually fucking garbage. No, it's not. It's nowhere nearly that bad. Like Diablo 4 storytelling was like the most dog shit pathetic storytelling any game's ever no, not any game, but like it's so like the thing about Diablo is like it felt like they could have just like not done too much and it would have been great. You liked it because you have like no brain cells, bro. There's no way you fucking liked it. There's no way you like Diablo 4 like storytelling. Okay, it took like all of the cool things about old Diablo and it just fucking just threw them all in the bin. Like Rathma, the most powerful fucking person in the universe, gets killed by a fucking piece of shit little trash dog shit angel. Oh wow, yeah. It's like imagine if like Hawkeye killed Thanos. You know. I don't actually know what happened. I haven't watched that movie, so. Like I don't know. Like that's straight up what it is, yeah. Like imagine like fucking Hawkeye walked up to Thanos when he first saw him and just shot an arrow at him, and that's the end of the movie. That's what they did to fucking bro. Like Rathma is the most powerful fucking being in the Diablo universe. I'm not even kidding. That's like true. I mean, Arya killing the Night Knight. Oh, I haven't watched Game of Thrones. Rathma is the original Nephilim. Like he's the first Nephilim, bro. He's not one of like he is the original Nephilim. He's more he's more powerful than everybody in the Diablo universe. So that's why it's so disappointing to just have like fuckboy angel walk up to him and kill him. Like what the fuck? And then that fuckboy angel is killed by Lilith, and then you kill Lilith, and it's like what the fuck? How am I stronger than Rathma? I'm just some nobody Nephilim. Oh my god. And then you have like the other Nephilim, the big boy, that just gets like one shot by a wall. Like this motherfucker killed like this motherfucker like orchestrated Diablo up to this point, and then he dies to a wall, bro. Yo, Spatron, thank you, bro. The cinematics are cool. I don't give a fuck about visuals. Like, you could give me, like, pixels, bro, as long as the story's good. I'll jork to it. What's up, Donkey? How we doing, bro? I'm gonna rant about how bad the storytelling in Diablo is. You don't even think you're a Nephilim? In D4? Oh, I actually don't know. I know you're a Nephilim in D3. Because you get called Nephilim, right? So I don't know about D4 to be honest. You're not a Nephilim anymore, they're all gone. Oh, okay. To be honest, Lilith was hot as fuck. Brought a lot of people into the game. Ooh, boobs equals win. Major mana problems. Craft minus mana on your rings. And honestly, bro, just put life tap in your links. Like put like Volcanic Fissure, overexertion, elemental damage with attack skills. Or sorry, awakened fire penetration, pulverize, life tap, and then this one fortify for me, but it depends on you. UK rapping about slavery. You're so America pilled. You know, like Bristol was the slave port of the world for like a better half of like half of history. Like, what are you talking about, bro? It's just that the rest of the world abolished slavery before America. That's the only thing. Any education, lol. Classic Cody rage bait, true. So was Venice, true. America still has slavery in prisons, also true. Meow, 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 meow. Yeah, if you actually like understand what strategy says in his raps, like he's always saying some like historic political stuff. He's basically like the problem is that most people just don't understand what he's saying because of his voice. But he's always talking about stuff like that. He's hashtag deep. Him and Carter is so good, yeah. I understand them. I alteration spammed it until 35% effect, and then from there you just aug, exalt. How do we not have a tattoo tab yet? No, we don't have one yet, no. Since like the mechanic is core now, I assume they're gonna bring it out though. Come on, surely I can get another kineticist or another erupta. Kurwa. Yeah, if you're dying a lot, bro, just honestly, like swap. O kurwa. Divine. Is there a tech to get him more? Nah, there isn't, bro. Unlucky. What other Polish word do I know? Jak się masz? Dzień dobry. Dziękuję, I think is one as well. Fucking zloty. Pierogi. Bober. I don't know what Evo means. Oh, Evo is beer. Oh shit, okay. To my Polish friends, did you guys know that curva in Italian means curve? And say like if you ever watch F1 or something and there's like an Italian guy commentating, he'll say curva like 66 times. La curva terza entra nella curva Chile. La quintesima curva, gira la curva. Where's the guy? Did I already kill the guy and I didn't notice? Volcanic Fissure of snaking is the best skill in the campaign right now, but it's so slow at the beginning. I'm currently level 25 and it's pretty slow. Peacock on a Marauder? No. Volcanic Fissure is way faster. Ferrari fan? I don't watch sports actually. I don't care about sports. I wish I like liked the sport, man. And do you guys know that like F1 is the most like there's like the most young people watching that? Like the most young person sport. F1. Did you also know that's the reason why Stake.com sponsored this team? Gotta get the fucking youngins into gambling sooner rather than later, you know what I'm saying? It's gonna comprehend more than left turn. Worst team in F1? Yeah. Get him in the womb, man. Isn't there a Kick.com team? Stake, yeah, Stake team. Kick.com is Stake. Don't get it twisted. Pretty sure Kick.com is literally just like a money laundering advertisement front for Stake. Fissures are not projectiles, no. Like asking, like, is your butt crack a projectile, bro? Like, it's a fissure, it's not a fucking what? Projectile. Show me your projectile butt crack, bro. Like, real. Call a loss leader, it's a product that loses money but gets people into the profitable thing, gambling addiction. I agree, but I also do think there's probably like some money laundering there. Let's be real, right? Have you ever seen where the Stake.com headquarters are? Stake.com headquarters. If you go on maps and you go look at the headquarters of Stake.com, it's like an abandoned shack in Curaçao. It's just like there's nothing there. The fucking abandoned shack in Curaçao. Like this looks like a fucking yeah, purely for tax. Exactly. Like how that's allowed, I don't fucking know. How is that allowed? I don't know. This world is weird. S17 is very strict and tuna blasting is less strict, so try those two. Also because of casino regulations? Yeah, true. I hope Europe like bans this kind of stuff. Like the European Union should be better than this, right? Why is Kick.com able to like why are they allowed to operate in Europe? I don't get it. I really don't. It's basically like if there was a website that literally was like advertising cigarettes to kids. It's the same thing. Like it's the same fucking thing. I don't get it. Hope they ban Counter-Strike first. I agree as well. Counter-Strike gambling is like an epidemic also. Like everybody always glazes Gaben for his like, oh, Gaben's the best. It's like saving the industry. It's like, bro, like, yeah, I like Gaben, I like his product, but like, what is he doing with fucking? What is he doing? Like FIFA is it's way worse. It's true. But just because one thing is worse doesn't mean that the other thing's bad, right? Like, you know what I mean? I think they're all bad. They're like the fucking gambling Trojan horses. Like, what's the point of even running like a legal business anymore? You know? Like in Europe, you know, the amount of regulations and things you have to like skirt through. It's crazy how they can still have this, by the way. Is she gonna just one-tap me? I wonder. To like open a casino, right? Like, bro. Yeah, why does she still have those gloves? I don't get it. Literally just reflect damage. CSGO was the gateway for slots and casino gambling for many of my friends. Yeah, it's disgusting. You can't gamble in PoE. How do you gamble in PoE? Like gambling, there has to be like real monetary value at stake, right? For it to be like real gambling. It's not even like, not the same thing. It doesn't induce like the same like reaction, right? There needs to be like real something at risk, like something at stake. If you are MT, then I guess you could consider certain things to be gambling, but like playing with odds is not the equivalent to gambling. If you say that, then you're just diminishing what gambling really is, right? I mean, I complained about that as soon as I saw it. Like, all of the efforts that, like, old school RuneScape has put into their game to figure out a way to ban gambling, and then Grinding Gear Games just fucking puts a Roa racing track in their game. That's, like, pathetic, honestly. It's just, they just don't fucking give a shit, I think. I think it's fucking pathetic. Up to crit? I'm still playing RT, yeah. I don't even know if I wanna go crit, to be honest. I'm still fucking wondering about that, bro. Because Divine Shield makes you much tankier, so... I don't think Warcry buff effect's that good, because we only really use one Warcry on non-auto exert. Well, you can use the Mage Blood, like both of them are good, depends on which one you prefer the most. Non-crit is, yeah, Divine Shield has got better survivability, for sure. I haven't been sending shipments. I'm just farming at the moment, just building up my you know, the currencies. Buffs. When you auto exertion, like negates your buffs. That's the whole downside with auto exert. Is that you don't get the buffs. Bro, if we were getting buffs from our Warcries in auto exert, we would literally be Thanos. Like, we would be the most... We already are broken build, but we would literally be, like, in the stratosphere, right? Read what the buffs do. That shit's fucking disgusting. Let's assist this tri-attribute strength X in. Anyways, sell, there's PoE Exchange. Which, by the way, PoE Exchange is getting a massive feature soon, boys. He's been working real hard. It should be like sometimes this week, hopefully. We're getting Excellence Next as part of PoE Exchange. Like it's because he was like a contributor to the Excellence Next project. Yeah, he was a massive contributor to the Excellence Next project, so he's baking it in. And not only that, you're gonna like have like all your breakdowns, and then you can select the type of thing that you want, and it like automatically posts it in shit. So that's kind of like why I'm sort of waiting to start really like pushing the tool again, because I think that will make people like, if you provide like a service like that, that will get people to like idle on the website, which would then in turn build a community and a user base. So I'm gonna start my like kind of like marketing push for it as soon as he implements that stuff. I feel really bad, but like he's a full-time working person. And this is like the message you sent me this morning, right? Like I felt terrible, but at the same time, respect. You know? Like, oh man. It's like, I have holiday today. Let's see how much I can work. Fucking say, I love him, bro. I just want nothing but this tool to succeed, man. Centrex, he's German. It's not me. Like I get nothing out of this tool. Like in the sense that like it's his tool. Maxroll hosts it. Maxroll doesn't get any money for it. It's just that like he shares hosting costs with Maxroll because Maxroll has better like hosting infrastructure. And the money's all his. All of the advertisement money is his. So, yeah. He's earning money? Well, he's not earning money right now. That's the thing. And ever since the tool came out, he hasn't like earned nothing from it, right? I hope so too, bro. I hope he will. The tool is so good. Which tool? PoE Exchange. Yeah, go for it, bro. Does he just drop nothing now? Is that really what happens now? Like, wow, that's great implementation. So happy I did that. Change my character to Originator. Might be. They don't even drop runes. I thought they would at least drop runes. And bro, with like hybrid, now you go, you know, Veiled Exalted Orb, and go for the prefix. Jesus Christ, bro. My guy's got like 600 black-sized logbooks. That's insane. I guess they drop their uniques, I guess, yeah. It's true. The Connect Assist? Yes! Yes! Badass. Wait, no haste! Oh. I didn't... Build X is 50-50, yeah. It's insane how tanky Corrupted Soul Divine Shield makes you. Yeah, it's fucking crazy. That's kind of why, like, I'm thinking about maybe not going crit. I don't know, though. I can't make up my mind, bro. I think Divine Shield is just so OP, but then you really have, like, certain maps you just can't run. You know? If you go crit, will you update the max roll? No. The max roll is like a tried and true build, not experimental. Like experimental stuff is like once you graduate from max roll builds, you go to either the max roll planners or the POBs. But the guide itself is like the tried and true. No flame. I'm just getting like haste because I'm just speedrunning to find haste mercs. You see Loena suggest for the Atlas strats? You know what I suggest? I don't know if you know or if you have good internet, but you should play on GeForce Now. Not a hashtag ad, bro, but like GeForce Now is kind of legit if you have a shit PC. But I mean, Essence in low tier is probably your best bet, bro. Honestly. Bastion. Yes, drop it. I don't know actually. I have no idea about whether it's overloaded or not. Aced? Where's Inspiring Cry? Bruv. Oh. Fuck, man. No, the reason, like, they're kind of situational. Like, Eruptor is by far the best damage and defense. But the problem is that I need to be able to use Garb of Ephemeral so I can run no action speed maps. Because, yeah, like action speed maps are kind of fucking me in the ass at the moment. What up, dude? Have you done your fucking originator quest, bro? Because I heard that might be a thing that like you just don't drop many if you don't do your quest. Okay. How many favorite slots do you have? I don't know. I'm like over sustaining. I got them before finishing as well. I just don't know like whether you get more or less. Get assist! Man, what the fuck? Where's the cry, bro? Where's the cry? Yeah, fuck the curse, it doesn't matter. Because you just get it on hit. Gotta be infamous? No. Yeah, I decided to buy it, bro. I could have bought like 2, but I don't know. I just figured it's about time. Mini shot. What? Go for it, bro. Does it help a lot? Not really. These T16.5s with full T17 mods are kind of disgusting. You still just get one tapped. The maps are like probably like the most difficult maps damage-wise we've ever gotten. They're worse than T17s because T17s also run normal mods. Oh, nice. That's really good. Jesus. What'd you snipe that for? Damn. That's cool. Does the Merc need attribute requirement? No, he doesn't. Thank fuck. Like, their attributes are actually, I think, like, cosmetic, and they have actually 0 attributes. Or something like that, because if you put leadership's price on them, it works. They get the conflux. I think. Does she just not hit hard enough to inflict? Oh no, I didn't put it on her. It's on my Eruptor. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Need stats equal for leadership? Yeah, but the Mercs technically have stats equal, even though it appears that they don't. That's what I'm saying. Obelisk is pretty decent now. No? No what? Yeah, you can get 15 implicit and 25 explicit on your gloves for 100% conversion. If you get Scorch, fair enough. I have to actually like put it on her. Because I like, the way somebody said it to me is like, their attributes on their stat page is not actually like indicative of like the attributes they actually have. It's the reason why they can wear like anything with any attribute. Maybe I was lied to, but I didn't fact check, so. You guys wouldn't lie to me, right? Right, chat? You guys lied to me. Classic. Trusting Twitch chat. Bro, I've only ever got Exalt. Yeah, but balancing your Merc's attributes is like CBT, bro. I don't know. We're better in RT? I still can't decide. Mm-hmm. Like balancing stats. A fucking nightmare. I can't be bothered. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. Grab the treachery is really good. Yeah, there's no way I'm using that helmet if I have to, or that amulet if I'm having to fucking balance stats. I mean, it's not worth for me because I could just put Legacy of Fury and it scorches them, right? All I really need. But I mean, sapping and brittle is also decent. I just don't know what kind of like percent you would get. If I was going crit anyways, I would go echoes. I mean, I don't really care what Fub's doing. Like, I shouldn't let that affect me, right? I just want to do what's better, you know? Yeah, that Merc is still biz. Nice damage. I think I'm not really doing it for the damage. I'm mostly doing it for like, what do I get defensively, right? And how many more map modifiers can I run compared to the other? No fake, yeah. Well, Mistress Merc Envy gives as much chaos damage as oh, cool. Up the Tic Tac. Congrats on 4 stones, bro. Free reduction is the worst. You're kind of coping though. Like I know, like I'm like, but you're kind of coping because like less defense is pretty bad and less recovery is pretty bad too, right? If you're running non-crit. Like I'm all for coping, but I mean, you know. I'm like really just trying to like figure out which one is the best one without like coping, ideally. Yeah, because you can run less recovery without echoes. Trickster is you guys pretend like Trickster doesn't get bricked by fucking half the mods in the game. You're so, like, you're coping even harder, bro. Less defenses, oh no, I can't run that. Less recovery, oh no, I can't run that either. No suppress, oh I can't run that either. Like, bro, fucking Trickster, like, get that shit out of your brain, bro. You're saying Trickster isn't broken? All I'm saying is that, like, we're trying to make a build that runs as many man mods as possible, and you're using Trickster as an example. Like, it's not true. It's instant leech, yeah, but like 5% instant leech is kind of shit. I mean, maybe the play is to grab like the 30% instant leech, but isn't that like behind this? Yeah, it's fucked. Gore dancer, it's fucked. Shit. So fucked. Ah. Yes! Yeah! Look at it! And it's using kinetic blast, not the dog shit kinetic bolt. Let's go. Okay. Let's go. Yeah, with GMP would have been insane, it's true. Oh well. It's got chain, yeah, but it does have Baraga, which is not good. But I don't really care, I don't really need it to hit stuff that much. It's fine. Hey, PP. Don't die? No, bro. I'm fine, bro. Look, I'm just gonna slam his ass. Bam, bam, bam. No worries, homie. Try with Blunderbore. No, I'm gonna put garbage of the ephemeral. Big. Yes, very big. Hey, Pee-Pee. I love his name. Oh, Pee-Pee. Portland the Calculated. Lorne Kana the 8th. Hey, Pee-Pee. Alright, I wanna get some water.
Beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse. Beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse. Beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse. Beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse.
If you're happy and you know it, say wall. If you're happy and you know it, say white wall. If you're happy and you know it, and you really want to show it, say walwas. Glorbing, slorbing, glorp, slorp, glorpid, glorpes. Chat, don't.
Beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse. Beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse. Beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse. Dot. Beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse.
Nope.
Statter.
Gope, I'm actually gonna like revoke your TCS, bro. What? He did it first, I saw it. Yeah, did they? Is that right, Chad? Did you guys do it first? Actually, crafting video should be coming today. I use Mom mentality times 2. Do you guys equip your guy with a good wand? Is there wands that give calling strike? Kingmaker is useless. At least for me. I mean, it's not useless, but like, I don't know. His range, like the range on that is like, I mean, it's okay actually. Like, I'm coping. Blind is an evasion multiplier. It does nothing. Nope. Just one, bro. Just one is fine. I bet if you put Poet's Pen on it. You go crit like the title said, you need blind on wand. Fair enough, actually. You get a replica Twizel. Attacks fire an additional projectile. Not bad. Do it without, yes. Yeah. She has a war cry. I have the helmet that says cover enemies in ash with war cry. You can pull your guys around, yeah. You just like leap slam or you click the order to me. You just pull, plonk him on top if you're bossing or whatever. He's always gonna be next to it. Version should you do? In what sense? I recommend going for, at the very least, Enmity's Embrace, and then from there, both of them are like whatever you want to do from there. Oh, Forbidden Flesh and Flame. Make sure you get like a Light of Meaning with Chaos Resistance on it. If you... You know, if you don't go for the Forbidden Flesh and Flame. The only thing you really need to worry about. Giga Chad doing 1C trade. Where is the list of unique shields? Hello. iPhone block? That makes sense. What DPS is like around 800, I would say, yeah. I was thinking of just chucking the Restless Courage on it. Block cap. But then... I wonder if there's a Restless Courage with like spell block on it already, because she doesn't have any like base spell block, does she? Why not Aegis? I mean, there's no armor, right? I gotta have to build armor, and it's kind of a pain in the ass. It only works while he's channeling.
Thanks for your advice yesterday. I enjoyed being a noob all day and made it to maps. Any
hell
tips
yeah.
you can give on how to approach your first 50 maps? Thanks. PS Pro tip for PoE chads. Insert frost blink gem. Bind to spacebar.
True, actually. I mean, to progress maps, there is this node here, right? Unwavering Vision, which gives you like 20 extra points, but maybe that's a bit too advanced. Something I recommend early is like, don't underestimate small nodes. Like you see this, 2% chance for a monster in each map to drop an additional connected map. You didn't put it in the description? Is my video for the axe out already? Didn't know. So like selecting these, a bunch of these will allow you to like progress your allies much faster. Like clicking a bunch of those will basically make it so that like as you're like progressing maps, you will always drop the map that's like next to it, right? I didn't know my video was already out. Right there. What a legend. Okay, okay. I had something on the exchange? Yo! Also sold. Commandment of Inferno. What's that? I remove this AI stuff. Like, I'm okay with it, but I'm looking for not. It is the old Labcraft, yeah. You're gonna find your extra build in the description of the stream. There's the POB. Otherwise, if you the description is yeah, it shows the spreadsheet. Yeah. Yeah, there isn't really like any shield that's like too OP. How do I give her spell block? Because I think the Resso's Courage. What if I get the Resso's Courage with spell block corruption? Maybe one exists. I think the Aura one, like Aegis Aurora? No, I don't think so. No, Matua Tupua is good, but I think it's bugging. I wonder why like nobody ever uses this shield. This shield is completely broken actually. For like supports and stuff. Like if you're in a dense map, you block spell damage once, and then you have a 100% chance to block spell damage, and a 100% chance to block attack damage. Oh, okay. Cool. That's what we were using with Klaus when no, people are saying they're dying. No. At least some people are saying they're dying. Problem now is like I only have 5 spell block. Is there any other spell block unique? Yeah. It's on regex, please. Discord. City Square is the best, yeah. For the Habibis. There's some boots with spell block. Yuri spell block. I love the fucking wiki. The wiki's the fucking best. I love this shit, dude. Why I like PoE. Who's in my hideout? He's in Narnia. Thank you, bro. HH build with this build, HH is amazing. We got a bunch of shields, we got a rear guard, gifts from above, consecrate ground, the penis, an erect penis. We got the anvil. This can use chest armor. Do you guys think it overrides? Like, I wonder if this is like, if this fucks them. Like, if this actually is like a thing. It would be interesting to test, but I can't be bothered. Stone of Lazar gives spell block, but amulets are kind of OP. I couldn't find where's the boots, bro? There's no boots. Rainbow Stride? Thanks, man. Hey, look, Rainbow Stride. I knew that. But then I can't Scorch. Where's she getting her attributes from? Like, where's all this fucking intelligence coming from? Does she just have like a base fuck ton of intelligence? Cause yeah, like getting leadership's prize would be great, but definitely can't fit it. Do you play offline? What do you mean? Off of Twitch? Not really. No, I don't really play much when I'm offline. There isn't really many enough hours in the day to do that. Unfortunately. I can play a little bit, but it's usually like boring trade stuff. Like buy, sell. Windscream, leaderships, PoE, Windscream. Call of the Void is actually sick. But does she chill enough? Don't I have to like fucking give her like an actual fucking wand if I want to do that? Because I don't know if fucking replica Twizel's gonna, you know. Yeah, I need to get an actual wand. Yeah. Brother, hello. That's it. Whispering the whole server. Yeah, nice. Yep. See you later, boys. This is what PoE does to a person, bro. Pathetic. You guys watch that video? Pathetic. On.
My build work. Maybe I'll take a quick look at the trade site. Oh, it's relatively cheap. That's nice, I guess. Let's whisper this fella. He'll probably want to make some currency. Man, I whispered 4 guys now and not a single answer. Why is there no auction house in this game? Pathetic.
Pathetic. That's pretty good. I don't ignore. But bro, like you put leadership's price on your guy, but did you get your attributes balanced? That's the question. With the mirrored ring. How are you getting your +1 curse? What do you mean like mirrored ring? Cause like I would need to get. I mean, I suppose I could just like get something that has exactly like that attribute, I suppose. Windscreen, but then you lose. I suppose that's actually fine. That's you don't need those if I have windscreen. That's true. How are you, Opon? Good to see you, bro. Anathema? Yeah, but then can't fix attributes, right? The whole point is fixing attributes. Yeah. Exactly. That makes sense. Oh, I want to run that, bro. I forgot about that map. Oh, you guys heard that? Oops. You remove Foolish Maven Redeem? Or had that class? I don't know. I'll just look at this. Yeah, it seems like 10 divs is fine. Is there any corruptions on boots that are good? Probably not. They're all like trash, actually, aside for endurance. Can you grab the cluster with alterations? Is about your name? I care, bro. What up, homie? I need some fire and lightning res. But what I can do is I can just now He has 130, 175 strength. And then he needs to get to 282, so 175. So yeah, 282 minus 175. So I need a ring with 107 strength. I can also get that with the helmet. But it would be just easier to fix it on the ring. Ring. Strength. Yeah, I can go like not intelligence. Then maybe I can go for like fire and fire resistance. Yep, that's pretty smart. Well, how do I make that way to sum? -1 + 1. Whoops. The question is though, like, well, how do I specify that I want like 107, right? With this sum. Don't really get it. Min max, and I put that on both of these, right? Or do I just put it on that? On this. Okay, that makes sense. That's cool. I like that. Put 1, we'll put 2, we'll put fire. You want to use both. Both the res. Yeah, we need like 40 to like 31 of each. That's gonna be hard to find. Apparently not. But the sum don't work. Or am I dumb? Put above it. What do you mean? Oh, this. Oh, thank you. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh. Can your mercs Is that a thing?
Basil, my brother.
Mazal, homie, I appreciate you, dude. Much for subbing, cheese. Love you, bro. I think I'll kind of fix it with the helmet as well. Like, I don't know. Maybe if I just like fix one of these, and then I get 31 res minimum on my other one. That's pretty nice. Or this one. Are we ignoring a fucking 100C trade? Oh, jeez, bro. Unfortunately, can't fix with catalysts. Because it's mirrored ring. The attributes are balanced. Now I just need to get a helmet with lightning res. And war cries. War cry, Ash. Ash. And then lightning resistance, 30 Juan. Let's do that. Bro, mercs are fucking dope as fuck, don't know. I kind of like mercs. They're fun. I could have got that one. It's like whatever, I guess. This one is kineticist. This is like I'm just gearing kineticist at the moment. Because I'm sick of the action speed thing. But bro, Call of the Void doesn't do anything. I just realized. Because we're, you know. Do I take this as a gift? No, no, bro. No handouts, homie. I really appreciate it, though. Give it to your friend, dude. That's a fucking sick as fuck ring. We're not yet at the handout stage of the league, homie. I'm still enjoying the grind. I really appreciate it, though, homie. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, exactly. Like, cannot chill ignite a shock, so Call of the Void is, like, useless. It just reduces damage. But I mean that's what I like. Like the damage reduction is good. You know what I mean? Only the weaknesses on bosses? Yeah, it doesn't matter. Well, damage with hits can chill, but this cannot chill. Overwrite that, no? Hmm. It always beats always, yeah. I need a ring that caps my Cauldron Chaos Res or something. Operator. Bro, is there a ring that gives spell block? Spell block ring. Ring. There's only that dumb, like, fucking... I don't think there is. There's the Consecrated Ground one. See if there's any like cool unique rings. I think that like the worm is kind of cool. It would be a flex, like. Is it changed? Yeah, I have half my viewers now have it, bro. I'm allowed to use it now, no? I can have fun too, no? Yeah, I don't know what else I can do, bro, honestly. Replica to Salio. I don't chill or anything on her. 6 law is do a T17. Fuck, I bought that helmet, but like I actually need cold res now as well. That pays, but it's so sick. Yeah, I don't really need pen much anymore, yeah. Got a curse on hit ring. Yeah, but I don't really need it, honestly. The only curse I really need is like potentially like temp chains, and you can't get that, unfortunately. This fixes her res. And now I just need one more ring. Can be anything, and a weapon. I think for the ring I'll go for Silib's Lament. Anonymous Gifter, thank you, bro. Thank you so much for the subs. Appreciate you. So then she's not reflecting me, right? With Silib's Lament. Silib's Lament. Oh, I'm rolling my tabs, that sucks. Apparently, like chat's saying, apparently they need to be reflect immune, yeah. Do they need to be reflect immune, chat, or? Did that reflect? Give him 10C. Give him 20. Nice catalyst on HH. What am I gonna do? Put fucking attribute catalyst for attributes I don't need? CBA, bro. Thanks, Salami Sorcerers. Appreciate you, bro. It's a cool name as well. It's kind of funny. Thanks, Jack. You replied to Raider. Thank you. Imagine if I counted as her minion. Imagine, bro. Imagine if I counted her as her minion. That would be fucking crazy. Still kicks ass? Fuck yeah, bro. I'm glad you like it. Thank you so much, dude. But that's like these are kind of expensive, man. I'm about to give her one of these, bro. Yes, I am, bro. I'm giving her 100 Chaos Wand. It's so much fun. It's so much fun, bro. I like the strat's great because you don't like you just self-sustain. Even though you're not selling T7, like even if T17, sorry, T16s don't sell, like it doesn't matter because you get everything else and you self-sustain. So it's just like so free. I fucking love it, bro. I'm a big fan. He's fucking juiced, man. Yeah, I mean, I think we're good. I think we're good. I think she's set, boys. Got the mage blood. Holy fuck, congrats, dude. Congrats. Oh, you know what I need to buy, actually? I'll buy the Warning Call Mob CBA, bro, with that one. It's so hard to roll. That's expensive. Oy, oy, oy. That's okay. We only ever have to buy it once, right? Oh well. You also open a Mage Blood key? What the fuck? You guys are juiced. Just craft it. True. XD. If I only thought of that one. I crafted both for 600 alts. Oh wow. Must be great to be lucky. I crafted something that on average it takes 10,000 alterations in 300, bro. Why are you buying it? Like, shut up. And just quickly fucking craft it, yeah? Gonna craft it just quick. Just quickly. Quickly gonna craft. This is the wrong item level. That's the correct one. You can watch how quick this is. You watching? It's gonna be quick. How long have you used it? Go use my blasting filter, and then if that one's not strict enough, go use my SSFT17 filter. That's the natural progression from melee maps. It's like, you get to a point you just want to hide all rares and shit, right? Like so. Reforge Attack is a good choice. Thing is, like, a lot of other ones are also Reforge Attack, right? I don't know. I don't know. I'll try a bit. Song makes me happy. Love Danny. Bro, your experience is like so like you know, it's like, oh, I did it like, yeah, some other guy did it in fucking like 20 chaos, rolled both. Like that doesn't mean that's easy, right? Like crafting this cluster is fucking nightmare. You can't just be like, I did it in this. Oh, it works. Do I have to sell this, bro? I don't want to sell it. I should like annul exalt though. That's the play. Once you have a mob mentality. Like, this is a hella waste of money. Never mind. Don't look at me, I'm disgusting. I'm fucking that's disgusting. Don't look at me. That's fucking disgusting. Oh my god. The strat is just get lucky, bruv. just get lucky, dude. Why, you're dumb? Just be lucky, bro. Monsters reflect double, rare monsters 3 additional mods. That's dope, honestly, bro. Like, this map's sick. I'm looking for it, bro. I want to run this one. But it's like, bro, like, yeah, I can get lucky too, but I can't tell people. I'm not gonna go and tell people, like, oh, do it this way. It's like my, like, you know, it worked for me, bro. Haha, that's how you do it. Yo, Mulachi, thank you so much, dude. Oh, no, the servers are cooked. Ah, shit, it's like a stop motion animation again. Jeez, bro. A woman is dying. I can't save her. Honestly, bro, like, you need to try both. It changes from league to league as well. Like, last league for me, Vulcan was really good, and then this league, it makes my OBS crash, and it makes my everything laggy. So you just need to try both. With DDoS, bro. Didn't you hear, Talking of Try, bro? It's DDoS, not DDoS. DDoS. Yeah, is it true that Talkative Try is perpetuating hate towards PoE 1? Somebody told me that. Is it true or is it false? Who? I don't know, it was one of you guys said it. I don't trust you guys though, cause like, you guys tend to like want to make drama out of nothing. The Red Wolf? What do you need, Red Wolf? What can I do for you, bro? Why you invite me from the villa? Oh, he's shy, never mind. It's out. Someone said. But she can't wear, can she wear Kingmaker? I don't think she can wear Kingmaker. Or can she? All good, bro. Yeah, I could put that on my flame guy, but... Well, I think they have like a preferred weapon type, otherwise, yeah. Holy fuck, dude. Kinda scary. What the fuck? I'm dying. What is this? Where's my jewel? It says 0 mobs remain. Only way to salvage this, briefs can be changed to scour. Yeah. Unfortunately, if you miss like the veil on the prefix, you just gotta go prefix can be changed to scour, yeah. Oh, that regex is for axe crafting. My two-handed axe is terrible though. I'm getting scammed. Where's my fucking... Where's my jewel? Oh. Left the vessel. Man, like, fuck. Why is it so laggy? Blame it on the lag, yes. But it is laggy though. Okay. Is it gonna be good? Is it gonna be a good one? Maybe swap Merc, reduced action speed maps. Oh! Wait, that's gotta be good. Doesn't Pubgun use that? Never mind, it's trash. 6 divs. What the fuck? Oh yeah, 6 divs is 6 divs. I'm happy. I have a map here that's like really scary. Many dangerous apparitions. I don't know what that is. But it looks like a really fun map. It actually looks like a fun map to run. I'll probably just end up dying, but yeah. The problem is, like, I'll probably end up dying because it's the Moon Temple, and Moon Temple is fucking cheeks. Like, the layout is completely bricked. Oh! Yo, Axel, thank you for gifting 2 subs. I really appreciate you, dude. This thing, like, how many stacks do you need to get? Like 100? Is it 100 stacks and then you die? I don't understand what that debuff does. Like, how am I supposed to clear a map in 100 stacks? This map is fucking huge, bro. Do I have to proc the breach, or can I just like not do it? Not really like a Valdo runner, bro, so I'm kind of clueless. It's the Elda. Oh my god, I'm getting teleported around and shit, bro. Well, like, what am I supposed to do? You get fucking flung around and shit. I never understood why, like, when... Okay. I never understood why when they put these... Like, fucking... maps, like... Why are they all in one spot? What does increasingly dangerous means? Oh, you take increased damage for each stack. I thought it would be like... Oh, I should have done the fucking... I should have done the fucking boys at the start of the instance then. Shit. I thought it was just like at some point you just die. I thought that was the fucking mod. That's the other one though. I don't remember what the other one's called. Like, bro, navigating this shit in this map is horrible. Oh my god, like, what? They're all in like a tiny square, and I take like infinity damage, bro. Like, what the? I take like 107% more damage. I'm just so screwed, aren't I? What does this say? Oh shit. Yo, hello, Ziz. Oh look, I'm dying a lot. I have 115 stacks of instability. I'm trying to get an impossible escape I dropped. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate you. Welcome everybody. We're playing Volcanic Fissure in softcore trade. And thank you so much for the 2 subs, bro. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What's up, Ziz? I hope you had a great league start, bro. I appreciate you. I don't know how to navigate this. Like, they're all in a tiny little corner. Oh! Ah! Okay, I don't think I can do this map, chat. I think I got too much instability. I think it's over. I think we're not getting this impossible escape, dude. Oh, alright, man. Have a good night, man. I appreciate it. How do I like get him out of there? Oh my god. Is Fissure doing anything right now, or? Ay, ay, ay. Oh, nice. You can't tell if I'm a boy or a girl. Oh, well, that's funny, bro. Good one. Your mom could last night. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, prefix can't be changed. Reforge Fizz. Reforge Fizz. It's the only thing that can roll, bro, so. Someone's lesbian. Exactly. It's just... I mean, I could go both ways. So that's, you know what I'm saying? How are you guys anyways? I hope you guys had a good league start, bro. Yoke is dropping in price? Just like, bro, there's like a lot of them on a market and the item sucks. Oh. Is it in my build guide? No, it's not. I don't think it's consistent enough to use on this build. If you think about like how many times Volcanic Fissure hits per second, it's and like poison duration, you're pretty much never getting uptime on alt ailments unless you have it on like on a Veil Craft on your weapon or something like that. I think like on average like poisons will last 3 seconds unless skilled, and 200 quant rarity. So on like on a build that doesn't hit that many times per second, you're just getting like less than 20% uptime. AKA on this build, I mean. It feels like half my map hasn't rendered yet. you Giga Shock. You Giga Shock on targets that don't really matter, right? Because when you the problem is that like when you fucking encounter like a tough Rogue Exile or something like that, at least in my testing, right? Because when I was doing Rogue Exiles, I was shocking like 10% at best, and that was with the Mace enchant too, which split half my damage and stuff. And give me like 50% more. So I don't know. From my experience, it's trash. It's more of like a PoE item than an actual item in game. Oriani timeless if you're using the helmet. Echoes, otherwise no. Yo, double catalyzing. It's kind of badass. Yeah, I think Popgun just hasn't considered the fact that there's like no uptime whatsoever on poison and bleeds. But I mean, bro, like you know, it's like I had to go through the testing as well, so like how you can't know until you know. You're dumb. Dumb and gone. Cap, you're a degenerate. No, I can't stand the drama frogs, sorry Chad. And also King Cappy is just... My guy's brains, like fuses, have melted. Sorry, King Cappy. I know you've been falling for ages, bro, but like, let me know when your fuses are unmelted and I'll unban you. Like, for the past 6 months, like, all you've ever said in my chat is like weird hate stuff. About like PoE 2, anybody that plays PoE 2. Or anything related to PoE in general. You were just a fucking mad hater, so... Let me know when you drank the happy juice, bro, so we can just, like, have you be back to your, like, positive self. Bitch ass. Boom. Why do you switch to Infernal Manual? What's Infernal Manual? Enters Gamble. That's trash. That's good, that's good. Oh. Amixal apparently tested Rallying Cry, and he said the buff fucking works even when it shouldn't, by the way, because we specifically had Mark tell us that it didn't work on auto exert. What the? They ganked me, bro. Like what? Jesus. Some of these like T16.5 maps are disgusting. Nice build. Oh, you wanna come in this map, bro? You wanna try? 60% monster damage with 400% as extra, with 46% less defenses, with 46% less AoE, with fucking additional frenzy charge, and fucking what else does it have, bro? I don't know if I could handle this anymore. Oh, it's got the stop motion modifier as well. What the fuck? I thought we were over this shit. Yeah, I mean, I run every mod. I don't even look at map mods anymore. They're all just disgusting anyways. Yeah, I run every mod. I don't even look at them anymore, yeah. They're just terrible. Like, every single one sucks, so... Why even look when they all suck? Bro, these servers! Can I get some FPS? Oh, no. No, I kind of just believe the chat, which is probably not a... it's probably not a good call. But, you know. What if you like XP? I mean, then don't run these maps. You need to do a different strat if you like XP. Oh! I'm doing alright, man. Everyone's farming only dunes. It's mostly because Fortress map was most expensive T17 and you drop a ton of T17s. Can you log off Milano server for me, please? I would like to play my game in more than just stop motion animation mode. You think it's better than Defy Pain? I mean, sure, but you need to drop 2 ascendancies for it. So do you drop like the 50% rage effect for it? You drop Defy Pain. Brother, what do you mean you drop Defy Pain? Like, the leech is here. If I drop Defy Pain, I can't get there. Like, what am I supposed to do? What, spawn an additional lab? I think the 50% rage is busted, though. It's like 25 more damage, fucking like 30 attack speed. Oh, jeez. More rage degen. I'm fine with that. I don't really have like a recovery issue. I have a, you know, I'm running maps with like 40 res issue. Do you know what I mean? Because I tend to like run so many bad mods that my character is just completely invalidated. So I think Defy, if there's something that's gonna save me, it's Defy, not Leech. And the servers are terrible. What's happening? Yeah, I think Defy is really, really good. Aspect of Carnage is amazing, but Defy is like pretty nice. Yeah, I run every mod. I spec'd into this for now, and later on I'm gonna have like Awakened Elemental Damage with attack skills at level 5, which will fix it, ideally. But yeah, with Ugol as well for now, and then when this gets to level 5, then I'm gonna be Ellie Reflect immune from that. And for Leap Slam, I just put Fist Aligning on it. There's like 5% on unconverted damage there though, but so far that hasn't killed me, so... Why don't you beast it to 5? Leveling things up is kind of fun. When manipulation says deal no elemental damage, it doesn't say deal no physical damage, and physical damage is the problem. You can't unveil hybrid. Like, if you do that, you're kind of screwed in a way. If you have like percent and flat, you kind of like either have to craft a hits can't be evaded axe, or you have to go for like another merge with a 2p base. But like you would make like another base with like hybrid and flat. Sorry, yeah, hybrid and flat, and you would try to merge it with the recomb for triple prefix base. Couldn't find any events, why? I got stuck in Narnia for way too long here. There it is. Maybe any wisps? Oh, I was right there, bro. What is that? I think I'm out of juice already. Maybe I can make it to this. Nope, they were right there too. That's okay, like I got a decent amount already. The servers are so laggy, it's like unplayable, man. Like GGG, bro, get your shit together. Like, what is this? Why is it so laggy, bro? Why it's... I want to play the game here, bro. Oh shit, the div. Did I just die to the porcupines, bro? Oh, it's minus 40 max. Might be. That makes sense. Yo, PoE in 2025. Look at those. Look at those friends. Look at those reds, boys. Bro, I'm in like Act 3. Act 3 resistances. Oh my god, bro. That's why I don't look at the mods, by the way. Just close and forget. They don't exist. Ah! I'm surprised my Merc is still alive. Are the Mercs affected by map mods? Maybe that's why Mercs are alive. They're just not affected by map mods or what? Don't beam me. Don't do it. I think one ball is death. Ooh, sustain. I love sustaining, it's so fun. Like this strat is actually like really fun because you just sustain. Oh, it's meteors. Don't worry about it. They can't hurt us. It's fine. You can't drop originator maps? Oh, it's fine. You just gotta juice them up a little bit, bro. Oh. Just so you can't run them like that. Just juice them up a little bit, and then it's fine. You can sustain. Like it's just a little bit, bro. I think it's like a bug or something, but these maps only drop with T17 mods. So you get to experience Path of Exile at its best. Wait, the Grasping Vine thing isn't an action speed reduction? What? That is hella AIDS. The upside of running maps this juicy is that, like, you're already like like your character's defenses already don't exist, so you don't have to worry about clicking altars. You can just click every single one and it makes no difference. Like, who cares about minus 200 fire res when you already have minus 40 max? We're up there. Got Flame Link. Doesn't have an aura though. That kind of sucks. I wish he had an aura. Big. You got 2 T17s this map, bro. My Merc's not dying. The question is, does she apply like a lot of ailments? I'm gonna let her hit the boss next map to see how much I'm getting. Just split. Into 3 and it's monies? Yeah. So 30%, I didn't see it, sorry, yeah. 30%, like you wanna split that shit. Best I've had so far was 3-4. You weren't kidding, was just, yeah, it's crazy. Like, it's actually crazy. This strat's fucking crazy. My best so far is only 3 ports, though. Or 4, rather. How do you not need to spam Mana Flask? I read the guide. That's how. No, but honestly, bro, like, if you just want a quick fix, just equip life tap in your links. And then GG. In your Axe video, can I make use of lucky suffix for recomb? Multi-mod suffixes, then veil exalt for prefix. Wait. You linked me in game? Where? Show me. This one. Or what? Hey, Rocky, actually link it to me in game. I don't really understand. I used to my second auto exert for like 2 hours, wondering why you still can't sustain. Yeah, like the auto exert tech like keeps you topped up. But if you use like a Chaos Supremacy with like a 7 link or something like that, it can be really annoying. This less recovery. I think this less recovery thing got me a bit fucked up, so I think I need to actually like just put instant leech back here, and that solves that. But the problem with that is that now I have one, unless I like level up, I have 1 point that I need to swap back and forward. Or I could technically just like level the gem as you guys said earlier. You don't need armor, it's fine. Grab that. Yeah, okay. Bro, like I actually maybe need to go like for... for the crit variant soon or something. But that would require like doing something other than this, and this is fun. Whoa! Is getting stoned by the statues not count as an action speed slow? Like for the purpose of garb ephemeral, like ephemeral garb? Well, this map I feel like so ZDPS. Actually, it's crazy. Oh, it's life. 200 life, 150 is extra, yes. Yeah. Pretty tanky. Bastion. This guy's really cool, by the way. You guys know that Prison Plate applies a short buff to allies, causing a portion of their armor to apply to elemental damage taken. That's crazy, bro. That's actually like crazy. And then you can increase the duration with using a rune graph that increases buffs by 40%. It's fucking wild, bro. Like, if you're ever, like, bossing on a build like this, that Prison Plate shit must be insane. Do we know how much it applies? No, I don't think so. It's not data mined either. I try to look for it. But, like, mercs seem kind of OP, so I assume it's decent amounts. Bro, like, the damage he does, he's like fucking 3%. Leadership's price fucking dog shit, actually, bro. Like, look at that. 3% Scorch, bro. Oh, man, what? The boots were better. No shit. I mean, I don't know. I'm trusting you guys. Like, I'm reading chat and I'm trying the things that you guys say. Like, you know, with a pinch of salt. But then it turns out to all be bait. And you guys call streamers bait. You guys are way worse. What the fuck? Well, they're for the best? Yeah, you guys watch too much Jungrown. Jeez. Blind streamer. Yeah, I'm not reading chat most of the time. Oh, you can't really do much with that, bro. It's the same as earlier, as I said. You just kind of... Prefix can be changed multi-mod, right? So that you have a 33% chance of veiling a prefix, but if you miss, you're fucked. You're kind of like... You know? Just hoping that it doesn't remove attack speed and hoping that it doesn't remove, I think it's unkillable. That thing is actually unkillable. I'm out. Oh, it's less recovery. I can't regen anything. Uh-oh. Gotta loot fast. Always red. Blue altars are terrible. Red altars are just like, actually like 3 times better this league. It's not even close. Because you consider like they split the quant and rarity as well, like... But yeah, like blue altar downsides are way too punishing. Like it's actually unplayable. Blue altar downsides. The only thing you realistically need to do for red altars is look out for minus armor and evasion. Which I click anyways because... I don't know, whatever, I guess like one portal doesn't really matter. And the Chaos Res one, which technically you can just get a Light of Meaning and overcap. Blue is just fucking terrible because on in rarity split, like you just overall have like a way less chance of getting quantity, like a 50% less chance of getting quantity compared to red. And 50% chance, like less chance of getting everything, really, like maps, map dupes, you know, all that good stuff. Not bad, actually. What if I annul off the mana per enemy killed? You watch this. Boom. Just like that. Then I can craft the res. Like landing in chaos res. And then I can like cut it for a div maybe. That was crazy. That was actually crazy. I don't want to listen to this song. Get out of my head. Play this one more time. What have I got here? Yeah, it's not so bad actually. I can do Wildwood easy. Oh. Already 1T17? Okay. Okay. Ah. Oh no, there's the incarnation thing, bro. I'm fucking out of here. Get me out! I can't leech! Ah! I didn't even know whether it was like a top right angle or not. I think it was. Event? Nah! Oh, it's fine. I still get the slurp. I think the thing in the middle disappeared though. No blue? Garbage. Life's good? Yo, I appreciate you too, bro. Happy you got some progress. Yo, that 2 fortresses already, bro. What if I want to use Bloodline? Bloodline Corruption? You just drop your lineage scarabs for Bloodline and you put double map scarab. The, you know, the multitude. 3 fortresses! And you guys were saying, where do you get the money from in this strat? What the fuck? And sustain. And another sustain, bro. Okay, one more fortress. Uno mas. Come on now. We can do it. Naps. Lag. Oh, map dupe. This might be the fabled 5, dude. This could be it. The world's first 5 fortress in one map. Imagine you get rolled back in real life. Like one day you just wake up and you're back in like... I don't know. Like re-experiencing the worst moment of your life. I died. Back to COVID? I like COVID, it was fun. I felt like a superhero. Because it was like, everyone talking about how like isolation and stuff, and it was like, yeah, been doing that, brother. Hey, been on that, bro. I do it to help the cause. COVID was great, because obviously COVID wasn't great, yeah, like, take this with a pinch of salt, what I'm saying, like, don't actually take me seriously. But COVID was great because, like, I could walk around my city and there was no tourists, and I could just... Yeah, it was so nice, bro. It was so, like, honestly, my city was so nice during COVID. I live in like a tourist city and it's just disgusting. I hate this place. I can't walk outside without being like fucking zerged. Price has gone up like 500% ever since COVID as well. No fat Americans. Actually, there's not many American, like a lot of French, a lot of Germans. There's quite a few English speakers though. I don't know if they're from America or not. Can't escape the Germans, even IRL. My grandma did a pretty good job at escaping the Germans. Otherwise I wouldn't be here. She. What, is that too dark? Calm down. The right amount of dark? Okay, good. It's dark as the room she hid in. Holy fuck. Jeez. I mean, that's great. That's a nice chest, bro. Congrats. Oh man, I still haven't like recrafted mine. I can't play, I can't even click my portal, it's so laggy. Oh jeez. No XP, bro. I worked hard on that XP. Man. If 7 leagues expensive, is it jackpot? 40C. Look at all these guys trying to get a bargain. Thanks for the price checks, nerds. But like, who live searches 7 league steps though? Real talk. 25 chaos. Bro. It's honest work? No, it's not. It's really not. You could just be flipping the exchange if you want to be a flipper. Liquid drum and bass? What do we say to liquid drum and bass chat? Not today. Not today. But what do we listen to though? I missed this song. I heard it yesterday, but I missed it already. I'm gonna have to change server. I think Milano sucks. This is Dilla. He's was a god. Alright, bro, you can blame the bill, it's fine. I'm used to it, bro. That cat. It's J Dilla. Pretty Paris realm is better, right? And nobody want to go to Paris. My mouse died. It's out of
This mouse is a live beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse. Beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse. Beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse.
If you're happy and you know it, c'est wawa. If you're happy and you know it, c'est wedwawa. If you're happy and you know it, and you really want to show it, c'est wawa.
Stop. Regular mention on stream. Grandma, weed, no girlfriend, politics, lifetime sound engineering. It's like not even wrong though. Ah shit, well, I need the mastery. I don't mention my grandma that much. Do I? No, but mothers in general. You do talk about your grandma a lot? I know her more than mine. Yeah? What'd she look like? The grandma conversation, my favorite topic on Do the Stream. I mean, I can't not talk, like, bro, like, the thing is, like, outside of, like, the fucking World War II stories, I don't even know my grandma. Because that's all she ever talked about. You know what I mean? You go to her house, it's like, this one time in World War II? It's like, oh. Grandma peaked in dude, Jesus Christ. Yeah, yeah. I mean, it was great, don't get me wrong. Like, I was never complaining when I was there. Grim, bro. It's just grim. Also, what is it? Callous Thirst. Your wife wants to play as an Orbot? You should get her to play a Warcry bot. It's not at all intensive and yeah. Bro, honestly, like Warcry bot on Fissure is like the most broken shit ever, but it's super button intensive and I don't recommend it. Like it's way more try hard than like any other build in the game, to be fair. Where do I get a Fissure bot wife? You're true. Bro's living the dream. Doesn't have to split loot with her. You already split loot in real life, no? Yeah, Dom on the map device. Ooh, the next one, bro. Unique jewel or better axe? Which unique jewel? You're in your Atlas guide in Google Doc, but it's missing. It's the second tab. All good, bro. He's a legend. One of the tunes of all time. Yeah, Paris is not bad though. I've emigrated from Milano to Paris. From my dad's hometown to my mom's hometown. Yo. My mom just sent me a picture of the fucking tiles in my bathroom. Oh wait, that looks kind of dope actually. Big. Show the tiles? They're just blue. They're just like nice little blue tiles. I mean, like, come on now. Like light blue like this. Yo, Pirate, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, bro. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. Oh. Might be. It's 60% attack and cast speed. Those are tiles, yep, those are tiles. I mean, it's big moves. It means that... what the fuck is happening, actually? Fuck. Like, bro, the problem with, like, attacking cast speed maps is that's a lot of attacking cast speed, you know? So that's really a lot. Thank you, Liquid, for the sub, bro. Appreciate that too. Thank you, man. Thanks for the 34, homie. How will the sex dungeon be like? I'm not gonna have a sex dungeon in my house, bro. Who does that? Why not? It's like bro, like you need to like have sex to have a sex dungeon, no? I don't have that. Help. I'm getting owned by like 3 out of 4 maps today. It's like great, actually. It's like fucking, bro, what is that? What is going on? I don't think we'll ever get to the point where like these maps are comfortable to run on like any build, chat. I'm just saying. I don't like these maps are so bricked. Like if they keep the way that they roll with date mods, it's like we're doomed. Just saying. Like if this goes on being the meta forever, bro, we're so fucked. We're just gonna be fucking just spam dying for the rest of eternity here in softcore trade, bro. Like this is fucking crazy, man. This is fucking crazy. These maps are so disgusting, bro. It's like, it makes no sense how insane they are.
Can you show kineticist? 3 you woo.
3 you woo. Yeah, I put leadership's price sucks dick, but I got it mostly just for the garb of ephemeral. Put null and void for like rampage. I don't know if it's working. I gave it the restless courage for like block cap, windscream, reflect immune, warcry ash, ring. She war cries, so you don't need Zops. Zopiage. Yup. The war cry ash. Yeah, because she has a war cry, so you just put like the helmet on with the war cry ash. Oh. Bro, I miss Asab, honestly. I miss my old, my flame linker. I should maybe just like rotate. Wait, why am I dead there though? Like actually, what's going on? Am I leap slamming? This is embarrassing. I'm dying fucking 30 times a map, bro. What's happening? Oh. GG. Actually just GG it, bro. I'm like Twitch chat, actually, bro. It's okay, we already made money this map, though. Okay, lock in, boys. Are you locked in? I'm locked in. I'm not locked in. I am killing myself to reflect, apparently. I'm locked in. Are you locked in? I'm locked in. Are you sustain? Boys, I don't know. They just drop on the floor. Like, I have no idea. Maps just drop and I pick them up. I don't know like how I'm supposed to like say like how to sustain aside for just like use the atlas tree and drop the maps. like I'm sorry, bro, but like it's kind of just it is what it is. Look at the state of my mapping experience and I'm still sustaining, bro. Ooh, 2 fortresses. This shrine is bricked. You have a div worth of dunes? I have a lot more than that, bro. Okay, this next one, bro, trust. This next one, we don't die. 0 deaths. Weapon range, so you can attack further. That's dope. Actually, that's terrible. I'm sorry, bro. Bro, you know what the issue is? The kineticist is like is the only variable that changed. Like we weren't dying at all earlier. We got the kineticist, all of a sudden we're dying. Like what? Hey, you baited me with the kineticist. It's been a bad omen. Negative 60 chaos surge is fine, right? Blame chat. Well, I need an outlet. Boulder strike. Let's take his let's take his fucking scours, bro. I don't understand, like, bro, sometimes it feels like weird, right? You're just like, you know, you're like this dude, you got good gear, and then you walk up to the merc, he's got like trash gear, and you steal his lunch money, you know? It's a bit weird. That's how it feels like. Like, I don't need those 5 scours. And then he one-shots me. I never get one-shot. I've never once got one-shot. These maps are disgusting. This one was really tame though, compared to the others. This one was only 140 life is extra, 150 is extra chaos, 77 reduced crits, 180 AoE, and yeah, this was really easy to be honest. Though real talk, I think GGG need to do better with map effects and these modifiers that they're putting in the game. Like we are like multiplying on fun these days. Especially having given like T17 mods to T16 maps is a bit like the opposite of what people wanted, right? I mean, to be fair, actually, like it's better than running T17s because you can run any layout. But people said they didn't like T17s because of the mods for the most part. The layouts are shit too, don't get me wrong, but mods is the worst part. Their solution was to like put T17 mods in T16s, seems a bit weird. It's a bit weird. Captain, did you want maps? Send me regex and stuff, and I got a few. Is that it? Just 2 letters. Anything but mine is max. Yeah, exchange for Atlas. I need to put some maps aside real quick. Okay, so I can basically take everything from left to right. They're 8 chaos each, bro, the maps.
Hey, Tuna, I love your
div?
content. Thank you.
Beach mouse, beach mouse, shake chick beach mouse, beach mouse, shake chick.
MSRY I had to try less than free.
I can't click you, bro, for some reason. Good enough to make bows work. Pretty decent. Congrats, bro. A 100 maps. I'm running it. You sustain? Yes. I haven't had to buy one since I started doing this. I'm not 100% sure because like I don't actually have proof of this, but apparently some people are saying that you need to finish the quest, draw more of them, but I don't think that's true. I was dropping a bunch of them before I finished the quest, but I don't have any proof against that statement, so tinfoil. I copied your tree, why do I have 12 points left over? Because you're a fucking degenerate and you complete your atlas? Like, who does that, bro? Who does the feared? I don't know, I have 126 points. Ooh, brewery chopper with fizz. So many altars, it's crazy. You have a pop plan. I've been putting it off because I just can't decide whether I actually want to swap or not. Better than chaos, but alt spamming? Yeah, it's alt spamming is pain. I mean, you're in SSF, right? I think you're kind of screwed to some extent. I think in SSF it's just easier to make it work by, like, I suppose like do Gravicious for a death rush. Once you have a death rush, like you should feel pretty good while mapping, because Adrenaline gives giga attack speed. But like alt spamming should be kind of the end game, or you should just like farm essences and just hope, or farm fracturing orbs and try to fracture. Many different ways, but I mean, like, you know. Exclamation mark TTS. Rolling maps? I don't roll maps, I just Chris Wilson rolls them for me. I don't want to start alt spamming right now, still working on gear. Yeah, I mean, like, bro, Chaoms is like, it's great axe. It's like insane, right? It's so hard to beat Chaoms, but you should just like grab attack speed on as many pieces as possible to try offset. And obviously don't use Pulverize and Melee Fizz together. Chris came back? He did, and that's his only job. Yeah, his job is to drop me, to roll my maps. Doing a good job. I'm dying in like half of them, so, you know. Yeah, seriously, who would do that? Swamps gems. Yeah, bro, like, melee fizz and pulverize together are kind of rough. With Chaoms, I don't recommend that. Even though it's like the highest potential damage, it's also the highest potential brain damage, unfortunately. And if you're using Chaoms right now and you don't like the attack speed and you can't afford to craft an axe, just like... Seriously? Go get a Death Rush. Death Rush is so strong. It's like, it feels so good to have a Death Rush. Yeah, since half of you guys like are having mana issues, just use Life Tap instead. Or elemental damage with attack skills if you don't feel like you have mana issues. Wow. This tune again. I can't skip it. I love it. I think with this Herald of Ash is actually like lagging me. Just gonna go back for like, I don't know, Automaton I guess, even though I don't really like it. But I think the flames on the floor would give me like negative FPS. Use live tap, pick maps off the ground. Now I can't see the monsters though with this Herald. I suppose that goes hand in hand with not being able to see the map mods. Yeah, I even have an even more pay to lose MTX. Like, this one is the most pay to lose, it's crazy. Looks kinda cool though, but yeah. It makes like this very bright fucking explosion. I think like detail wise it's amazing, but I wish it wasn't so bright. There isn't much better though, they're actually like all sort of like that. Some Prism is even worse. Some Prism creates like a pure white light in the middle. Calling Strike is great, it's 10% more damage. Good. I'd be really happy with calling. Armor without buffs. It depends, like Warning Call armor is like up all the time, right? I think you can consider that one to be always up. No, I run every single map. And if I can't run it, the map will let me know. But I've sort of like made it so every build bricking mod doesn't affect me. I can run every mod, but some mod combinations make it so that the map is like practically impossible. Like I just brick the map sometimes. But I'm really not too fussed about bricking the map. Because my costs are like 0 pretty much. Holy shit. That's insane, bro. That's like actually insane, by the way. Like a max rolled 179 imbued wand. That's 80 divs, bro. Like that's insane. Like dropping a headhunter. At some point I'll go for a crafting guide. My pleasure, bro. At some point I will go for yeah. Suppress. Suppress is like kind of the end game. Yeah, I mean the thing about KB is like even if you have an amazing wand, it still sucks. Ever since they nerfed like Nimbus for it, it's like it kind of sucks. Oh, you mean the mercs? Yeah, actually, fair enough. They even nerfed like wand crafts this league for Wanderers. That part's like a big question mark, isn't it? That noise. Hope they bring war wands. That'd be cool. If they give us wands that just don't craft any spell mods, that'd be insane. What are we clapping? Earl of Ash does look cool. You dropped a new flask, congrats, bro. The bots. Oh, that sound fucking... I can recognize that sound at any time, bro. The money? Selling 8 mods, selling T17s, and then all of the raw drops on top. You drop a ton of scarabs, you drop a ton of yeah, you just drop a lot of everything. Like you would still make crazy money even if you wasn't to sell like any 8 mods whatsoever.
Reach trade map with your snaking berserker max roll guide, big thanks.
Yo, congrats, bro. And good luck on the rest of the progress. Appreciate you. Thanks for the 100 bits. Settle on prefixes? They're kind of shit, but I mean, like, your suffixes are good. Hello? Did my OBS crash? Every time this game crashes, my OBS goes black. It takes a bit for it to come back, it's weird. Yo, Ripside, thank you, bro. Thank you very much. We're thinking about their second builds. I mean, it's whatever, bro.
Catch
Wow, Sphinx. Thank you for the 57, bro. What build actually uses spins once? I mean, it's gonna be people that run 5 ways for the most part.
Is there a pub for Crete swap?
I've not made one yet, no. I still can't decide whether I actually want to play crit swap or not. But I think I should just pull the trigger because of alter modifiers and less defense mod. And it's like so free, right? Like I barely have to do anything, but I do have to rebudget my tree. Double mob mentality, you get endurances that way. Shit. It's over for me, boys. 07. Wait, I actually had XP. What am I doing? What are those crit helms? I don't know. I bought one for 20 divs yesterday. But I kind of self-scammed. Oh no. Yeah, wait, how long have I been running no domination for? That one's called tuna blasting, that filter, the Volax one. I'm so soft, how do you make the build more tanky? Are you sure you're not tanky, or is it like map mods you're running? Because when I'm in normal T16s, I feel like I'm like literal Thanos. I'm kind of surprised by how many of you guys say you feel squishy, but it must just be like alters and maps you're running. Like after all, you are a build with 6 endurances, fortify, armor, molten shell, max resistance, instant leech. So like you have like literally all the layers in the game. I don't really understand. Like I'm actually kind of like, I don't know how to solve you guys' problems because I don't know what the problem is. Need suppress? Yeah, suppress comes a bit later, but I think comes at a pretty high price. Get 3.6k HP. You need more life. Endurance charges, I got double mob mentality. Like, once you get the cluster swap, you get 2 mobs. Do we need recoup? You don't need it. Oh. Nice though. Getting insane FPS drops? No, that's just what my map looks like when you play. Like, that's just what playing on European server looks like, bro. Like, I don't even react to that shit anymore, bro. It's just straight up like, this is our life. Yeah, Death Rush is insane. Hey, that's why I put it in the guide, bro. My due diligence was, you know, done before the league. Volcanic, never heard of one. Based. Like the strat? I'm glad you like it, bro. I'm getting a bit bored of it, though. But I don't know what else I could do. I would like to make, like, get a strat that where I can get XP, right? Don't tell me your 7 league steps. Rude. I mean, I'm in Mordor right now, brother. If you can't wait for the shoes, you don't deserve the shoes. Real talk though, expecting somebody to like exit their map when they're juicing is a bit, you know, for what you see as well. Most of the time, like, if you don't get a reply, bro, just go to the next guy. And, you know, no need to get, like, offended or anything. Whisper someone else. It's the state of the game is that, like, exiting your maps fucking sucks. So expecting people to exit their maps is, like, you know. As much as it sucks, that's just kind of what PoE's like, right? Until they give us, like, a way to trade better. Can't really hate the player, you gotta just hate the game, really. China they got an auction house. In China they got revives for your character in hardcore for money. And in softcore they have a way to like offset XP loss too. It's great. Love that. Go play in China, bro, if you want to like do that. They don't have PoE 2. Oh, that makes me want to go play in China, actually. Wait, hang on. Wait, that makes me kind of want to go to... Bro, what? They want the shoes? Ooh, few more maps. I am officially full. I haven't sold maps all day. Uh-oh. Oh, you know what I can do? You know what I actually can do? I can go feed my mappers. My map price? 8C. Yeah, I hate King's March. Kind of sucks, man, because like the mechanic is so OP. I wish they made it like
Have you
not
heard
OP
of
at
the
all.
trade manifesto? It's so great, so beautiful. One of the best, they say. Only losers want an auction house. And everyone always tells me, Donald, they say, we want scuff trades, so I'm not going to change it.
The hidden tariffs, bro. Okay, unlucky. Wait, what is that? Boom. Wool Clash. That sucks. I am at least glad they made the mappers slower, though. Because if they were like full speed like last league, the micro would be so annoying. The buffs, like historically, that's never been a thing that's affected Headhunter, unfortunately. The longer buff stuff. Ooh, I just deleted 4C, whoops. We never had buff duration? No, no, no. What I'm saying is that it's not classed as a buff. Even though we call it that. Also we have, it's called a map mod, Mr. Unicorn. I remember when they added that shit, everyone was freaking out about how it's gonna be shit for Headhunter, but it actually doesn't do shit. You robbed my bad? Good. Shit the fuck down. Remember that shit, bro, in the promenade days. I was like not running them because I was like, yo, it's gonna fuck my Headhunter. And then I found out. And gasload me up. There we go. We got some space now again, boys. Feels fucking good. Like, yeah, I mean, they get better loot in 8 mods compared to other maps, yeah. The Devastator cluster, no, I don't recommend it, though. I think the Devastator's kind of bad. Not really good. I think Cremator is just better because of corpse removal overall. See my message about amulet for mercenary? No. You sent it to me in game or? Yeah, it's much more Atlas. Yeah, go for it, man. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. But, bro, the Flamelink scaling is like... Apparently, the boy doesn't have, like, live Flamelink scaling. Like our Flamelink. I guess it still makes him tanky, don't get me wrong, and honestly, bro, there isn't really many amulets you can use that are good, so... You haven't been losing out on too much. Second tab, yeah, first tab is like build info stuff. Ooh, bro, I got like double map dupe alter in a 150. Almost is very good actually, yeah, it's a good amulet. But I think best in slot would still probably Simplex. Utmost makes it like really chill though, capping suppress. I haven't yet figured out, oh, of course it doesn't dupe, like 60% chance to dupe, no dupe on Fortress, classic. Make them run 8 mod influence maps. I wonder if they're like, yeah, I wonder what happens if they do. It'd probably just be a massive waste, to be fair. Searing Exarch runes, dude. Most of your cluster setup and working on the next investment. Yeah, like either you buy like a Chaos or work on like corrupting a Chaos and tainted fusing it, which is what I do recommend. Like I don't recommend actually buying it. Or you craft an axe, but crafting axes sucks. That do be a bit of an issue. Recomb's not shit, like the odds of getting a triple prefix is the same as before. If just anything beyond that is hell. But getting a triple prefix was already kind of hell before, so you know. I think people are less concerned about the price and more concerned about the fact that it's just annoying, right? There's like, you know, a bit of a difference. First iteration of Recombs I think was really fun though. Yeah, it was annoying as fuck before as well. No, I mean like, bro, everyone was complaining. Like literally everyone was complaining about Recombs. I can tell you that much, bro. To be fair, you guys complain about everything. If we're not complaining about Recombs, we're complaining about the complainers. It's a classic.
This is a test.
Bruh.
You're blasting.
Now it gets
Very
dirty,
nice.
please, kids, cover your ears.
That ooh sound is disgusting. I'm removing it. I never want to hear it again. I don't mind piss. Weeps on the other hand. You're skipped. Last woo spam. Yeah, it's actually like taking a while to save.
Weeps now.
How important is the rose petal? I mean, pretty important. I spam the fuck out of it.
What the hell? Oh my god, no way, yeah.
Just spam the fuck out of the button the entire time. That's what I do. Been pretty okay.
no,
Jesus, chat.
no.
I'm just gonna like pause TTS altogether. You guys are having a bit of an autistic moment. Get down in the corner for a bit, okay? Mom will come pick you up later. If she doesn't remember again, as long as she doesn't remember again. Remember last time she forgot to pick you up, chat? She was with me. Like, I'm just kidding, I'm just kidding. Sorry, that bit went too far. Can't buy 7TV emote? Yeah, what 7TV emote did we buy today? I forgot. Oh man. Real? That's really sad, bro. I'm sorry. Didn't fucking dig up the traumas. It's not that emote. Like what? Like, you see what I mean? Like what? Like, oh, I want this emote, bro. I would use it all the time. This is such a good emote, bro. I would literally use it all day, every day. But you know how long we've had that emote now for? Like, we've literally had it for months. Then it's like, oh. So why haven't you been using it then, bro? It's the same fucking story with every 7TV emote, I swear. The only time they're ever used is when you first add them. You add them, people use them, and then they're just put in the bin, bro. Like fucking Woody from Toy Stories. Shit emotes, true though. Oh man, I'm lagging again. That's not good. Alert is a great emote though. I love that emote. Cool. Benchmark song. Just look for like lesser rolls. I'm sure +2 exists. Just look for like not the same rolls as yours. Here, what's my loot? I'm getting grief this map. Big axe, bro. I want to play the game, bro. My inputs are like happening 4 seconds after I do them. You just recom 2 mods, 1 per item? Yes. Where did that expert scarab just come from? Appeared out of thin air, bro. Should we be opening all the boxes in these maps? Yeah, do everything. Everything that appears, just do it. Pick your mastery in barbarism wheel. I mean this one. I got the rune graft. The rune graft. Yeah, they kind of like, bro, you can't even recomb corrupted items anymore. That part, that really made me sad, honestly, because, yeah, I mean, like, why? Yeah, because PoE hasn't updated yet. Oh, that's a mistake. Yeah, old recombs are so much fun. I didn't like Sentinel League though. I thought the Sentinel breeding was too annoying. There was too much like micromanagement involved, I think. The league itself was fun because, you know, we still had old Beyond. And then we had like the strongest iteration of Headhunter ever post self-curse launch, but or self-curse nerf, but yeah. There's 16.5 Atlas. I'm leeching right now, bro. Double fractured atoms was fun. Honestly, necropolis crafting was kind of fun if we didn't have to buy corpses. I didn't mind like placing them and doing the puzzle, but the whole buying corpses stuff was just such a deal breaker. How do you get those rose petal map tools going? Just copy my atlas, copy my scarabs, buy one map that's like 100% increased map drops, and then you'll just sustain off of that. I think I spent like 9 divs or something crafting my axe. More like a lot of time invested. Maybe more than 9 divs, maybe like 12 or something. My axe sucks, it's terrible. I filled my suffixes, so I just gave up. What pictures around thought harvest crafts with gold? Well no, because then there's no reason to farm harvest. You need to like the game is becoming like, in a way, with like, you know, rewards coming from different things aside for like the mechanics themselves, just homogenizing endgame. Like, you don't want to homogenize endgame, you want to make more small niches that require your full attention. That way it incentivizes the player base to make characters that specialize in types of content, and also like sub-communities kind of like, you know, like coming to existence. And I think in the last few years, GGG has kind of done like the opposite of that, unfortunately. Yo, that's Cadence. Thank you so much for this sub, bro. I appreciate you. Thanks, homie. Yeah, there used to be like so many different niches. There was like the map guys, there was the boss guys, there was the delve guys, there was the fucking the lab guys, like everyone doing their own little things. There was specific discords, communities. And then GG removed all of those things. Oh, cool. I mean, sure. Hate sandbox in my sandbox RPGs. You can tell I'm like really salty about like Delve being removed. do you keep getting them? They just drop. Like me running full effect Atlas with infinite map mods and shit. Like that's just, like, yeah, you just get them. Full juice. Have you finished your originator quest line by chance? But yeah, my maps are like full juice, so I made a video about the best mercenaries. Gonna be like the Flame Link guy, but I think mercs can sort of be situational as well. No, as in you're not full juicing, and or no, as in you didn't do the quest. What the fuck? Thanks, Anonymous Gifter. Thanks for the 2 gifted subs, bro. I really appreciate that. Enjoy your portal. What the fuck? Am I gonna get... I think I'm gonna get spawn camped. Uh-oh. Nope, not today, boys. Pretty decent. Those memory strand things are like kind of cool actually. You get so many good rare items on trade. Why am I degenning? I don't get it. Oh, might it be Fireground? Replace by Breath. Yo, Rinder bros, thank you so much for this stuff as well, bro. Appreciate you. No, I'm just fucking still dying. What? Maybe poison? I'm delving, it takes like 20 delve nodes to get 1 T16 map worth of loot. Yeah, and T16s are technically like also not really exactly good loot, are they? I'm not gonna use yoke. I think yoke sucks. On Volcanic Fissure of Snaking, of course, yeah. Like, the yoke is an amazing amulet. It's like one of the most broken amulets in the game. Just not good on V boss. We just don't hit enough with this skill. So you're wasting like 10% taken at like increased damage taken from it. But also I just think like using items without life on this build kinda sucks. Like a non-avoidance build with low life is just miserable experience. But then again, I mean, you know. I think like something's weird because like I'm dying to the saw blades before they even appear. Do you see that? Like, what is that? Why am I degenning there? You know, if you can handle his strat mentally, I mean, just put like your XP aside and just fucking kill shit. I don't know. Who cares about XP? Did you misclick HC? I mean, did you misclick SC instead of HC, bro? Like, why do you care about XP? Or dying? Like, think about it, like, you're using your life as a scarab, because, like, you're able to do a strat that generates, like, fucking 5 times more money than other strats, and your life is like a scarab, right? You just use your life as, like, yeah. You know what I mean? Does it make sense? It's like free scarab, bro. The math was right. I mean... About what exactly? About the bald thing, or...? Have you invested in a crit version with the helm? Oh shit, I just read that. Your life is a scarab, exactly. All mentioned.
Nice fucking retarded ass piece of shit fucking game. I love it.
This is like PoE back in the day. Look at that mod list. This is back in the day T16s in PoE. This is today PoE. And this is a tame map, by the way.
Nice fucking retarded ass piece of shit fucking game. I love this.
I mean, it was an essence, bro. Bro opened up an essence with like shrieking. That's funny. I wonder if how the math still plays. Siphon was horrible, yeah. It still kind of is, though. If you check the spreadsheet, bro, it says the scarabs I use. Try to stream? Wait, really? When? I didn't know that. I would have been there. In a suit and tie. Exclamation mark Atlas. Went to into investing stonks. Yeah, I mean, fair enough. Like, he was a dickhead, but he was really smart. You crafted your axe after watching my video? You even landed on Calling Strike Slam. Holy fuck. That could help, bro. That's dope. I think the video was a bit rambly, but hey. Domination on that device. Domination gives so many shrines, like the shrines, right? And the shrines are spawning blue packs, and then the blue packs are multiplied by monstrous lineage. That's kind of like, that's the strat, is get mega monster, blue monster pack size. Blue monsters drop crazy amounts of maps, bro. They don't drop much currency, blue monsters, though. I feel like white monsters drop most currencies. I feel like 3 out of 3 times I've dropped mirrors were from white monsters. I think I dropped 2 from natty monsters, actually. I need another quad, bro. Wait, why you don't feel like you're doing any damage with the build? Are there any fundamentals? Do you have rage and do you have chaos? Because if you have rage and chaos, you should be able to, like, for the most part, do like naked T16s. I do with regular T16 AMOD maps. Some I give to my mappers, and the rest I try to sell on PoE Exchange or TFTE. You can also technically like make a regex for yourself, like a very, very, very safe regex. Keep them for when you do like, ooh, that's the first time I got a divine in this, by the way. And keep it for like when you do like another strat or whatever, right? Why I say like very, very, very safe regex is because after you do these maps, you're gonna want to like not die for a while, so it's gonna feel really good to do like maps with map mods that you can actually run. Forgot to click the B button, bro. Didn't realize I had 2 of these. Kind of wish the system wasn't like that, though. It took me 1.6 million gold to get my King's March to all rank 5s. Only Chaos cluster swap point, pretty much that. Glorious Vanity is only useful if you ever go for the Chaos Primacy helmet. Or sorry, if you ever go for the Echoes helmet. I remember the name, chat. Divination Scarab of plenty. No, I unfortunately don't have any like spare room for scarabs. It was just mappers at the moment, and eventually I'll start sending out boats once I get more crops. But yeah, just mappers at the moment. No, I rolled the 2000. Yeah, I just rolled 2000. I don't know if the 20,000 is better, but I just rolled... The other one felt so expensive, so I just did 2,000 at a time. And I feel like 1.6 million gold. Like anybody should be able to get it in that because I actually accidentally like rolled over quite a lot of rank 5s. Celestial Dementia helmet. I know I'm like extremely stupid in my YouTube videos, but you guys gotta realize that I usually record them after I stream. And have you guys ever had like a big person sit on your face? After stream, that's how my brain feels. I personally haven't had experience with that, but I have a lot of experience with streaming. Big Latina? Latina in Italian means can. We don't have, you know. Latina. You say una lattina di Coca-Cola, for example, for a Coke can. What's already running? This one. Exclamation mark Atlas. Sheet, second sheet. What the sheet? You do get a lot of gems now from these dudes. Like, who cares? Fortress. What do I want to listen to? I kind of want to listen to something chill. I want to listen to bop. That's not my bop. This is my bop. Texas. Go, play this. Strategy. Nah. I'm like two-step. I remember when I first like moved to the UK, bro. I wasn't like really like didn't really know much about like music culture in the UK. I called like garage music, I called it garage, and then like I was laughed at for like 15 minutes straight. Bro just called it garage music. What you saying, blood? Garage music, innit, bro? It's garage, bro. It's garage. Fucking garage music, bro. What is he saying, blood? It's like... That was funny. That's the US, yeah, but it's garage, like it's garage music, you know. It's just how you call the genre, man. Kinda called for. I mean, yeah, it was funny. I got a good story to tell out of it, so I appreciate it. Plus, they laughed, right? If they laugh, GG. Yeah, I have good friends. High school. We were just like a wholesome group of stoners that enjoyed bass music. I think it's garage. It's just garage music. Garage. That's pretty good. Very good. Crit. Or USVR, how's your hand feeling, bro? Hope you're feeling better, man. I don't think I'm gonna make a strat about this, dude. I don't know, actually. If I make a strat about this, people will be pissed about 8 mods not selling. But this strat is like good even if the 8 mods don't sell. That's the thing about it, is that like it's a self-sustaining strat, you know? Where you basically all you have to buy, the input cost is the scarabs, and the scarabs don't cost much. And you just drop like 1 T17 per map regardless. It's kind of OP actually. Everything else is bonus. Yeah, I mean like selling the T17s is not cooked, but the T16s is definitely cooked. But you just feed them to your mappers, bro, and it's basically the same, no? In reality, this was a King's March strat all along, bro. Yo, Death Bro, thank you for the prime, bro. Appreciate you. I'm gonna turn TTS back on. Behave, chat, okay? Instead of skipping your TTS if you're being annoying, I'm just gonna like ban you. You've been warned. Resuming. Okay, never mind. I'm pausing again.
PTS is a godsend. Thank you very much, Tuna.
It's gone again. Like I turned it on for a second, you start pissing in my ear, bro. What the fuck?
Hi.
I will not do anything stupid.
You just gotta hear chords lock? Yo! Congrats, bro.
Beach, mouse.
I love this song, it's so sick. This map drops Fortress. Does City Square drop Fortress as well? Drops Sanctuary. I mean, I guess like the T17s are now sort of like the same now. The same price-ish. Not really sure like if density's, oh my god, if density's similar in there. You got a mirror, holy fuck. That's dope. Congrats, dude. Is that your first one? Only Abomination is cheap. Interesting. Expedition more Atlas. I picked up everything. Oh yeah. I mean it counts, it counts. I got one in Sanctum as well. I wonder if I can like scam price because I got bulk. Go 70, see what happens. $200 more maps. I want to run this with double multitude bloodline. I think that's worth for 200 more maps. Oh, bloodline is going down. Yo, we might get back to bloodline blasting soon, bro. That's actually very fucking good news. Damn. That's free as well. That's free. Very nice, bro. You need to do strat on 8 more maps? No, you need to do it on the T16.5 maps. You bought them out? It was the Reddit strat, bro. The Reddit strat that popped off, like the 12 div map strat. Or whatever. Yeah. I mean, you can get started without, but yeah. Okay, watch. This is gonna be like the map of maps. Watch this. If we get a map dupe, this is gonna be the map of maps. I'm saying, all I'm saying, bro. Ooh, okay, 1T17 already. Like, this map rolled fucking crazy. Someone. I don't want that. I'm not dropping many. What the fuck? Where's my maps? Big scam, bro. Dudes need babysitting. Bit bright in it. Nameless here as well. Okay. What do we get? Nah, never lucky. All bad dust too. 200% ink maps, and it kind of sucked. Oh well. I went on boss rush. Honestly, bro, because I kind of just like didn't really think about it this whole time. Hey, thinking takes away from blasting. You know what I mean? Just put map in. Boonga boonga. Yeah, what up, dude? I have so many scarab, bro. I have like a fucking 100 div worth of scarabs. I'm not running a regex actually. I run every map. Prepare to die a lot. Hold on. If you do the same. Like the problem is that like you just don't drop enough E16.5s to be selective about the mods. It's either you forfeit your XP and your sanity, or you just... Yeah. It can be done in like Toxic Sewer as well, this strat. Toxic Sewer is great. I mean, like any map you want, to be honest, but just make sure that you have a good T17. Battles of Disbelief makes monsters not drop maps. It looks like you're spamming it. It's okay, bro. It's fine. I got a lot of maps. Like reading the tracks from blasting. Why don't you run T17s? You just make a lot less money because you don't drop T17s in T17s, and it's nowhere near as fun as well because it's a T17. You're conflicted about crit or no crit or something else. I'm still on the crit or no crit thing. I don't even know what I want to do. Oh. Oh wow. That's funny. You have both the crit and fire pen set up, it's insane. Yeah. Which one is Disbelief, by the way? Consumes drop items that have rarity. I don't think this affects map mods. I don't think this affects maps. Let's see. I'm gonna spam it. They drop a map? It doesn't. Oh, maybe it does affect map drops. Or maybe these guys just don't drop maps? Oh, drop a couple. I don't like know what clusters on a tree I want to remove as well. For crit. Okay. Exile merch return. Return where? I did get 2 inventories of T16s this map though, so I guess, you know. All things considered, it's not bad. The axe? Oh man, the axe wheel, really? It's so much attack speed, bro. What do you even get back? Like, you get this. I put it on the life wheel here.
Hello, this is God. Yes, I am talking to you. I am here to tell you it's finally time for your awakening. The path I had always chosen for you was the gay way. Go after your responsibilities. Find the nearest man and do your job.
Thank you, Morgan Freeman. On my way. Still a banger though. Real talk. People running their mercs on Maven in other boss fights, sure if they're worth on high HP increase. Yeah, they kind of give you a lot of damage if you optimize them, yeah. Kind of pop off. Is it important? It's pretty important. Any okay shotgun ghost strat? Yeah, this strat's good. I'm not even alking. I'm just going. The ghost strat. Nah, real talk. Harbinger. Probably the best alking ghost strat. For the axe crafting video, one question. Do you use non-deterministic or deterministic recombinators? I explained it in the video. You should watch the video. Like, that's the whole point of the video, is talking about the two choices. I'm not gonna lie, bro, but there's uses of non-deterministic as well as deterministic. The use for non-deterministic is when you have like isolated two prefixes like %, hybrid, and flat, and you want to merge them together. That's when you use the non-deterministic. And the deterministic one you use when you want to isolate like high %, high flat, or high hybrid off of a base that you've bought off trade. But the only time I would ever really actually recommend you do that is if you want to specifically make triple T1 prefix without alt spamming, which, you know. Is this the deal no damage 3 out of 10 seconds? think it might be. If I take the weapon off my Merc, does she bug out as well? Let's see. Or does she follow me? She doesn't bug out. She just follows me. Wait, does she bug out? Is she bugging out? Or she's just trying to punch them, I think. I mean, she definitely looks kind of bugged, to be honest. Unless there's monsters nearby. I wish you could, like, enable, like, pacifist mode and just have them, like, walk and follow you. I think it's better for her not to attack, actually, though. Just have her, like, punch shit. I want to try Groot Cool, so she only attacks. I get my hands on a 50% defense, 30% quality royal plate. Is it even our best body? No. Because our best body is like crit immunity suffix, right? So unless the defense is fractured, then no. Because you need to essence craft crit avoidance suffixes. But if it's fractured, then yeah, it's pretty good. But then if I put Groot Cool on her, that would defeat the purpose of trying to keep her close to me. Because the reason I'm trying to keep her close to me is because I'm lonely. No, I'm just kidding. Well, actually, I'm not kidding, but it's also just mainly because Garv of Ephemeral, right? I need her, like, nearby so I don't get action speed reduction. Oh, I died. But 2 div, I got you, bro. The Warcry guy just bugs out. It's weird. You need a PoE, hence the question? Oh, that's all good, bro. No worries at all. I might be a bit, like, snarky, but don't take it seriously, bro. Like, I'm more than happy to help. Sorry, give me a second. I need to get rid of these maps. Actually, I'll just feed you from the front, from the back there. Divs was like, well, like 10 was 80, so 20 was 1 div, so 40. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. My Merc hasn't died yet, no. I think the shield is kind of good on them, because if they block once, they're just block capped forever when you're doing big juice content. Leadership's price sucks. I mean, they don't do nothing, chat. Like, it's just... I don't even know if she's getting Rampage, to be honest. I kind of got it so that, like, it would remove ailments and also just give her a bit of Fizz DR. I gave her a pretty decent wand, bro. That's, like, I gave her, like, you know, like a 500 DPS wand. Like, I know it's not amazing, but anything beyond that would be like 3 divs, so... Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, right? So, like, I don't know what the fucking thing or what to do here. I think I just, like, chuck, like, what's a decent amulet? I'm gonna go, I mean, Call to the Void doesn't do anything either. Zoff is useless. I have Cover Nash here, no? Yeah, I suppose like a Perkwall's Toe. Or a Shaper Seed, yeah. I got the Cry one, yeah. Echoes of Dementia. Bro, okay. Again, bro, okay. Listen. In my defense, bro, like, listen. I record the videos after stream, and you know what it's like being fucking... You know what it's like reading this chat all day, bro. It's just, you know... You become chat. I'm blaming chat right now. It's your fault, chat. Like chat, like streamer. You know what I haven't listened to in ages? This song. I love this song. It's so good. You guys might not like it, but... Hey. Maybe you do? A bit of a banger. You thought that was the Beach Mouse TTS? Almost. First time I heard this song, my eyes were watering. It was so good. Nerd. Actually true though. Still good. Stop typing those emotes, bro. That's weird. That's crazy, no? Your Merc? A Burgonet. What kind of Burgonet? I finished my map. I don't think I did. I don't think I looted it. I didn't loot it. Abysses. I didn't give her a weapon back, no? No. What does she actually do when there's a monster? I want to see. He just walks up to it and cries. She just cries and then stands still. It's just like... I mean... I think I would rather have her like nearby. 5-meter range is okay, but... Bro, I wish we had like presence AoE like in PoE 2. And I could increase her presence. That would be dope. Imagine getting like screen wide action speed thing. I just with the Atlas and the Scarabs, and they just drop. I complete your originator quest line. People want this. Why do they want this? People are messaging me for like specific maps. Not gonna lie, guys, that's not gonna be like what I'm gonna do here, bro. Need to like make the price like 2 for 140. The other way around, 140 for 2. Okay, I'm not selling maps one by one. Recon prefix multibot and call it a day? Yeah. Exactly, bro. That's totally fine. Like, because I mean, you saw what happened to my weapon. I filled the suffixes. It's just doomed when that happens. Really fucking sad, honestly. Give me a sec. Like, the Merc's still doing weird shit. Let's see how much chill effect she gets. I don't know if she's gonna get much. Is there a way to like guarantee chill? Like a pretty high chill, you know what I mean? Like good chill? Because then imagine you get like Call to the Void and min-max the fuck out of it for less damage. Kinda cool, no? Algor Mortis, right? Those gloves. Give her the blunt. Oh shit, no, pass that shit over to me, bro. Hey yo. What's up, dude? The gloves will give like 300% effect of freeze. But I don't need freeze. I need chill. You can't with this guy? Who? Me? What did I do? What are the triple kicks you're about to hear? Totally. Witness this tune. Can't hear it? I'm sorry, YouTube. No music on YouTube. Like, who owns YouTube? Because like on Twitch we usually say it Jeff Bezos, but like on YouTube, what are you supposed to say? Or Daddy Google's gonna come and fucking smite my ass out of existence if I play music on it. Like they literally take your stream down in real time. John YouTube, yeah. Sundar Pichai. Sundar Pichai is gonna come over and fucking body slam me. Very helpful to you? Yeah, I'm glad to hear that, Yuki. Thank you, bro. Glad it helped. I'm gonna smite my ass, sunder my ass. Earth shatter it. This is a thought experiment, like, most of you guys play one build, right? I was talking about this with like Palstrom before the league started. And he was saying that like once he re-rolls off his league starter, he usually loses like 40% of his viewers. Kinda crazy to think about. I don't stream with view count on, so I don't watch, like, I haven't seen my view count since like 2 years ago or 3 years ago. Why am I dying? Oh, it's reflect and I forgot to. Yeah, like, I hate it when people tell me how many viewers I have, because then I all of a sudden get extremely self-conscious. Seven? Oh, that's nice. 7 homies is all I need, bro. 1 homie is all I need, really. She died. Why did she die? Man. Divino. Oh kurwa, Divini. Does anybody still have that PoE 2 clip? The oh kurwa, Divini. Like, bro, that was like one of the best things to ever come out of PoE 2. Bro, like, I lost it. I remember, dude, that was the funniest shit ever. Zero, you surely have it, bro, like bookmarked somewhere. Oh kurwa.
I like how Tuna doesn't realize that all his viewers are me on different accounts.
Bro, when I
Don't
first started
believe me?
streaming,
Watch me post this on my other accounts.
this is hella cringe, but like, bro, when I first started streaming, it was like, I had 3 viewers and it was me on my phone and me on my laptop. Cause like people were like, bro, like, you need to have at least 2 viewers, otherwise nobody's gonna come watch. Hey, humble beginnings, you know how it is. Just got a hate from Seer. Okay. I equipped that shit. Seems like it worked. I think the reason why it worked is because I managed to like hit a niche of it's just like maybe because like music taste as well as like delve, I guess, kind of attracted like degenerates. Oh. I do think a lot of you guys are probably like watching because of like the music though. Like, I assume. And some of you guys don't, most of you guys don't watch because of the music too. It's like very polarizing type shit. Delve was the best. But I know that YouTube is not watching because of the music, that's for sure. You know what I mean? Those guys are there like fucking jamming out to John Bon Jovi right now. Yo, YouTube, when I say this song slaps, just imagine I'm saying it about the song that you're listening to, okay? I'm actually dancing to your tunes. Don't question me gun fingering fucking John Bon Jovi, okay? We changed to reflect. Yeah, when I have reflect, I put 60% reduced elemental damage, reflected elemental damage taken here, and then the Yugo mastery together is 100%. But I'm in the process of leveling this up to level 5. So when that's level 5, I'm gonna be reflect immune. This is the reason why I started swimming based. Thank you. This is a great track. I'm here for the Grandma World War II stories. Some of the World War II stories were horrible, man. Thank you, Cappuccino, so much for the 5 get the subs, bro. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, homie. Have I ever listened to Born? I have not. Yeah, you wanna know like a sad story about like the war stories actually? Like, you know how like partisans are like super highly very like romanticized? I think this is like a really sad thing, truth about World War II, but I think the only reason why my grandma was like taken on and like helped by the partisans is because she had like jewelry, and if she didn't have jewelry, they would have just like, you know, left her to die basically. Like she lost like her entire like net worth in World War II. Like, everything she owned, she just gave away to survive. Like, obviously, shout out to the partisans, but like, yeah, it wasn't quite as like altruistic as made out to be. Questa mattina, oh partigiano, oh bella ciao, bella ciao.
Our second baby.
Yo, one and anonymous gift there. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, bro. Thank you, man. Hey, thanks, man. And Smitty W as well with the 18 months. Holy fuck, Smitty. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, dude. I appreciate it, homie. German have policy to kill people in provinces when partisans shoot their commanders. Jesus. Are people like just like why? How can people be so horrible? Like, it's crazy. It's so crazy. People are so horrible. What, that song? Some dude blasted it while 2,000 fascists gathered in Italy. What's that about? It's probably just like fucking appropriation, you know? It's like kind of like misappropriating a different movement. It's like, that's a classic. It's kind of like the fascists in America using Pepe fucking things, you know? They just like latch onto something and ruin it. Part of the German army that was doing those type of executions was high as fuck on some really clusterfuck drugs to make them not sleep, hyper aggressive. So they basically gave them rabies, like in a way, like drug-induced rabies. Did I live in Indonesia? Yeah, I lived in Bali for 9 years. I grew up there from when I was like 8 years old until I was like 16, so it's like about 9 years, yeah. Just meth. How to make this map? They drop 8 mod. Just like that from the Scarab itself. You're from Jakarta? Oh shit. Well, what time is it there? Yo, selamat malam, apa kabar? I was wondering if it's bad to have any kind of elemental damage besides fire. It's whatever, bro. It's fine. I forgot to do Wildwood shit. Ride bike. I never went to Java actually, bro. I only ever went to like neighboring islands, like Lombok. I went to Sumbawa as well. I don't remember much else. I'm gonna get crazy because of T16.5s. Yeah, these maps are kind of like a bit taxing.
Swapped to Echoes, safe to say, life goes well.
Nice. Maybe I should just go Echoes, no boys? Like, Echoes is just like... Put that shit on, your build pops. What do you think, Cito? What do you think, bro? Crit or Echoes? Get a headhunter? I have a headhunter. You're going Echoes 100%. Me? I'm gonna have to solve res. I don't think so, no. I have 102 chaos res. Fine. How to not die? I'm not somebody that knows how to not die, to be honest, as you can see. Yeah, helping Alira is good. Just equip it and get 70% more damage and 15% more life. Yeah, but then I run a lot of less defense maps, right? I think like half my maps are less defenses. Actually. Bro, what is this map though? I'm fucking just getting destroyed here. There's not really full build change, slightly tree change and helm. I mean, it's easier to swap the echoes. Anytime I'm actually like bricking a map, speed is involved. It's like always a speed and something else. Anytime I break a map, it's like 60% attack and cast speed plus some other dog shit. Yeah, and also like less recovery is something I can't do with echoes as well. Oh well. Yeah, as I said earlier, like sometimes your life is a scarab. You just gotta accept that you're gonna like die a lot in these maps. It feels really good. Yeah, but so does Echoes, bro. Like Echoes is like, you get so much tank here with Echoes. It's basically just like getting another Fortify. I think I maybe have more, maybe. Maybe not actually. I'm pretty close, man, honestly. Last time I checked, that was at like 300, so. Oh, you got lucky too? I got disgustingly lucky earlier. Is that good? Is that a keeper? I don't know. Do people use sacred chainmails? I think they do actually. What makes Echoes tanky? Divine Shield, bro. Because Divine Shield is basically like 15% of life is extra, right? And what that does is it creates a buffer that you constantly regenerate because you're hitting yourself for a lot of physical damage, right? Over and over and over again. So what happens is that that extra 15% alive is always full. It's kind of like the way that you got to think about it is like ward, but active on every hit. So yeah, that's why it's so powerful. Because like on every hit you're regenerating that 1000 ES buffer instantly. The Doriani thing, yeah. But what I mean is this is Divine Shield. What you click right here. I don't know why I went dark. Yeah, Corpse's Soul plus Divine Shield, yeah. 45,000 armor is plenty, yeah. 45,000 is a lot. Yeah, I would say it's worth, bro, honestly. I want both. Can you remake this emote? Can't. Is it worth it to make it? Wait. Can you use Sacred Chainmail with Echo? Oh, you mean this? No, I don't know about that. What that, dog? That's not a bad chest though. Look at it. Like how much is a sacred with like armor this? What the fuck? You can craft on it too. I wonder if running these maps with wisps would be cool because of the dropping like boxes and stuff. Boxes is always fun. Imagine this guy walks in my reliquary and steals my item. That would be hilarious. I use the fortified gem. It's working for you. Which is cheaper than a straight strength chest. I mean, that's a shit ton of armor, bro, honestly. That's a shit ton of ES as well. $1,000 armor loss for 700 ES. How do you get 173 int though? Crazy. Yeah, it does look really good if you can get int, yeah. Not really. It's not that big of a deal. It's fine. I do have a very good helmet already, bro. Like, look at it. A slam T6 armor, which is sad, but yeah, you know how it is. The pressure evasion chest and iron reflex is better. I tried that variant as well, Pepsi. I don't think it's better. Yeah, I bought it for 20 divs to be fair, the helmet. Like, it's good because I buy K-Ohms. Holy, bro, like, you know, it makes me so happy to see you guys with, like, your crafted axes and shit now, bro. Because, like, you know, I feel like the video was less about telling you guys what to do. I'm pretty sure you guys already knew what to do with the craft. It's just that, like, you needed the confidence, you know? And I feel like the video, all it did was just give you guys a bit of confidence. The craft. Like, seeing it happen in real time or some shit like that again. I think a lot of PoE is like that. Most streamers are like just as knowledgeable as you, bro. Just that they're more confident because they played more. But like analyzing your resources as well as you can. Yeah, I didn't really mean that. I just like, you know. You just kept putting me. I mean, me too, man. Me too. I just like, but at some point I was just like, nah. Okay, I'm sick of this shit, bro. I'm sick. That's enough. Oh, yo, bro. Fuck, yo. I don't. Shit, I don't have that many, man. Look, I only have 10, 20, 30, man. I only have 30, dude. Yo, I'm sorry, bro. I didn't farm very much. Like, I have this many. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have 24 times 7 plus 2. I have 170 maps, bro. Same price as last time, homie. Which was, I don't remember what I said last time, but it was the less than before price. You stole it? Steal it harder, bro. Guild ownership is not a thing. I actually, bro, like I straight up don't remember because I haven't posted on TFT like today, so I'm just gonna go check what other people are charging and then I'm gonna like undercut. It's 8 with regex. You're doing quant regex though, right? I mean, I'll give you 8 with quant regex as well. It's fine. You're like literally my sugar daddy, so. Uh, 170, dude. Yeah. For non-quant regex, Jungle Valley, and they sell like bread. Yeah, maybe I should go to Jungle Valley. The only issue with Jungle Valley is like Abomination drops from there, right? Hate Abomination. Mi scusi, signore. It's with a S, scusi. Scusi, signore. Buongiorno. Come la posso aiutare? It's not about like running it. I actually don't mind Abomination at all to run. It's more about nobody wants to buy it, right? Thank you, sir. Good luck, good luck. Oh yeah, it's definitely better than nothing. Yeah, 100%. Ah shit, wait, I need to go back. I don't understand something. I have Herald of Ash, Bloodstance, went to do Auto Exertion 5 link. Yeah, you need the rune graph, bro. See tomorrow probably? Sounds good on me. Thank you, man. It's kind of annoying how like it stalls all the other maps as well when they get caught. Does anybody here know the boat meta? Like, what's the boat meta? What are you supposed to send? I think we're going to jail. Oh no, dude. Don't worry, this fucking group shit, bro. I see, B. What happened, bro? What'd you guys do? I'm so like confused by how they didn't.
I want to know how many giant exiles.
They didn't like nerf exiles. It's insane. That's just insane, bro. Has like he's literally only running like a heavy leather belt filter.
I could, but I could. I did.
Yeah, like what I...
Holy shit!
You won! You won! You won!
What the fuck? Okay. If this
What?
strategy, if
What
this
dropped?
strategy
What
wasn't
dropped?
getting
I
rid
can't
of-
hold.
That's gotta be the biggest T0 explosion I've ever seen in my life. That is just insanity.
Oh my god!
He's getting removed now. Okay?
How many are there?
How many Hellions?
My inventory is full of them. I've got 8. Inventory is.
That's like... That's cool. Permaban them. That's actually insane though. What dropped everything? That's insane. Like, how can there be that many T0s dropping? It's fucking mental. Bro, the medium clusters are complete agony to craft. Oh, you didn't buy your HH yet? Yeah, I mean, like, I ended up buying it because fuck it, why not? Yeah, I actually don't drink. Pause? Oh my god, bro, I thought it was the other one. We're kind of excited. Where do you get the last? I ended up getting it on this. Mark promised the most juicy? Yeah, but he didn't tell us that he promised the most juicy for himself and his party. Fucking dirty party player, bro. I don't know about the clusters, bro, honestly. As many Chaos Threat suffixes as you can. There's not really any tricks. Bro, mob mentality is horrible, but apparently like attack reforges are kind of okay, actually. Attack reforges work kind of okay. But it's like anecdotal because I think I just got hella lucky. You tech for essence farming this league? It's still the same, bro. You will never find one. They are very rare. Took a while to find my sub. Physical reflect immune? No. I just have converted all my physical damage to elemental. Yeah. Chat, anybody can run reflect maps. You just like you just type or click this keystone fucking minor pantheon here, 50% reduced. And then change your elemental mastery. Crafted for profit until I hit it. It's so good, boring money. Yeah. Crafting for profit is like cheat code, bro, honestly. It's like so much money. But I do agree, it's a bit boring, man. Not a massive fan. Gonna awaken elemental damage with attack skills? Yeah. The fizz shouldn't kill you if you have like full conversion. Get it like one flesh to flames. You can search for it in PoE. Yeah, mappers are so OP, it's so annoying. Yeah. These jewels can be kind of OP if you like look for certain things. There's like another cool trick where you can put it here or here as well. And you can use an impossible escape to it, right? And then impossible escape would allow you to click like any node in this vicinity. But I have like I'm extremely jewel starved. Yeah. Yeah, my belly hurts, which means I'm probably gonna end the stream and take a visit to the bathroom. Hey, I thought you guys need to know, so I wanna go take a shit. Who do we raid? Who are we raiding? It's about 10 hours into the stream. I feel like we got our hours in. Why is he telling all that? I mean, bro, you guys tell me more than that. Like, so I figured I'd, share the love. Just arrive on stream. I'm sorry, Yuzil, bro. I'm sorry, bro. 27 minutes ago. Well, I'm gonna shit myself, bro. Like, what do you want from me? Like, what? What? Like, 20. What do you mean 27 minutes ago? I don't have a bucket, mate. No bucket. That's my tree at the moment. You annulled off mob. Fuck. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for being here, boys. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream as well from Ziz's stream. I'm sorry I have follower mode only, but there was like an unfortunate event yesterday where we got hate raided by a bot farm and they were spamming the N-word, so I had to go on follower only. I never go follower. I hate follower only. But yeah, so I had to put that shit on, bro. And maybe I'll try to turn it off tomorrow and see. It's like they do that again, but yeah. Who do I raid? Oh, you got our crafted weapon. I did not hit the percent fizz on the Veil Exalt. On the prefix? Impossible. Raid Waggle? Waggle hates softcore players. Raid Sushi? Fuck yeah, okay. Alright, chat. Go say hello to the sushi man. He's the post-process tuna. Thank you very much for watching, everybody. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Thank you once again, Ziz, for the raid, and thank you everybody who hung out from Ziz's raid and shit like that. You guys enjoyed your time. And sorry I didn't do the crit swap today. We're gonna do that tomorrow, okay? Or the other swap. Or we're just gonna be like constantly running in circles about what to do. Make a massive stack of currency and then... I don't know. Peace out, everyone. See you then. 07.